Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Hi. How we doing? It's a good day. Playing Satisfactory. I got my warm mug. Delicious. How you doing? What's up, Silver Phoenix? No pink shirt today. No, Zen. Sorry to disappoint you. I have very few pink shirts. I think I have one. And it was from when I was on the Pink Flamingos or something. I don't know. Shift, I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is this game's got this mug here and it's delicious. It's amazing. You take a cup of coffee from it, but it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same as the real mug. Unless, no, not that. Unless it actually is just as good. What? I know, right? What? How amazing is this? I haven't even bought it yet. I was saving for the stream. I am so excited. So excited. Here we go. This masterful work of engineering was conceived by the esteemed pioneer Matthew Kelly to be bestowed upon those truly worthy of such a gift. However, due to a small accounting error by a contractor which resulted in the destruction of 12 moons and the mass production of 198.3 million of these devices while supplies last, any pioneer who is capable of even the most basic motor functions may acquire one of these priceless free artifacts. Side effects of drinking from this large chalice may include confusion, stuttering, and loss of perception. Which is copied right from the decked out to Mug of the Dungeon Master artifact. A powerful device capable of unparalleled hydration.
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
I thought for a second Eddie was going to have a custom message. I was going to be so impressed. Okay. It's not daytime. 0 tickets. Hold on. We got to get the proper view for this. All right. Let's swap that mug out for the real mug. I love it. Oh, this makes me so happy. It doesn't have the sloshy water yet, but we'll get there. So I have to, I forgot their name. Rumarks or something like that. Rumarks. If you're here, Rumarks, please stand up and take a bow. Because there it is. You can slosh. Rumark, you can slosh. Oh, it does slosh a little bit. It sloshes. We have slosh technology. I am so happy. This is amazing. Rumarks, seriously. Thank you so much. The detail on this thing. Can I want to hold on. Let me see. We'll go in here. Like the detail, because it was held up. I held it up to the camera, and the detail in like little like color drip effects and the spot, like the texturing is perfect. You did so good. So yeah, if you guys are playing, the mod is available on the Satisfactory mod manager. Just search for Mugificator. And you too can be rolling in style. You can put it on the ground to see. Oh, how do you put it on the ground? I don't know how to do that sort of thing. How do you drop things? I don't know how to do this technology. So I think I'll just take another sip. drag it out of your inventory and just kind of like sloop it. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. Oh wait, I wonder if I could like do this. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, God, we're gonna look at that. Look at that. So good. 360. It's very hard zoomed in this far. So good. So good. Truly worthy. Absolutely. Oh, I need to get the muggificator. Not enough space for the muggificator. What? Why do I have 7,000 encased industrial beams on me? I do not know. I don't want to throw those all away, do I? We'll throw away some leaves. So good. This can go back in the thing. I don't know if I'll ever use that again. That was amazing. Remarks, thank you so much for that. I am so happy, and this will always be in my hand, except for right now because I forgot. There we go. And there we go. So good. So good. Did you like, I don't even know how you do, like, you have to custom model it. What tools did you use, Remarks and stuff? And then like, how do you even get into Satisfactory modding? I should look into it. Not that I have the time, but what modeling software did you use? Best part is Tango can't break. So, Mirax, it's been going on like 8 years now and I haven't broken this mug, and I think about it every time I pick it up. Probably Blender. Not sure yet. Just got your mug. Fantastic. Made it entirely in Blender. Hand painted it entirely. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like you did so. Are you an artist or a programmer? Or do you dabble in both, Remarks? Satisfactory modding is way harder. Unreal Edit nonsense. I don't know. I need to get back into your computer engineer. Got it. Well, you're obviously also a pretty good texturer as well, too, and modeler. So very, very good Remarks. Nightshade, thank you. I was hoping to see you here. Nightshade. Thank you so much. All right. Today is going to be a big day. We're going to stream for about 7,000 hours. We'll see. Actually, probably not that many. But the main goal is to start on the main base, which you can see a little bit in the distance. I've started laying out some plans for. We'll show you that. I want to give you guys a tour of what we did here. We did a lot of stuff on the wire factory, which is where we're standing now. We did a lot of work on the rail system, the local rail system here, to make it look a little bit better. We're gonna get a bunch of trains going, a bunch of local trains going, like trains from here, trains from steel, trains from iron, get them all going. There's a lot going on. You need to go shopping at some point today. For what noises? You need to sit down, drink coffee, and watch Satisfactory is what you need to do. Now we need hats for my Pioneer added. No, Shawshank. We're good, yeah. Hi, J Mac. I'm so happy to see you. Hi, Jay. How you doing? Beastie, yeah, like I love trains. Like every time I'm working on something and a train comes by, it just makes me a little bit happy inside. My soul just warms, like meh, meh, and the train goes by. I'm like, that's right, you're doing your work. There you go. It's great. It's great. It took way longer than you'd like to admit, Remarks. Well, it's totally worth it. I can't thank you enough, seriously. And honestly, you just made something that's going to go down in the legends. The bug has transcended its mortal shell. Exactly. It's been digitized. Minecraft needs trains. Minecraft needs a minecart update is what it needs. Why does my eye bother me? I got goop in it. All right. Yes, lady, it is. Thank you for noticing. I have my mug. Look, for everyone just showing up late. Look, I have to show again. Look, it's in game. It's a mod. If you have the Satisfactory mod manager, you can just search for Muggificator, and the lore text is amazing. It is. It absolutely is. It's just the right amount of originality, and then copying from the other from Decked Out 2 and stuff. So it's really cool. Really, really cool. So yeah, we're gonna need a command for, there it is, mug mod. Thank you, Dead Knight, because that is gonna be a frequently asked question, obviously. Okay, let me show you, let's see. I had a list. Yeah, first on the list is tour. Okay, so I did quite a bit since you guys on the wire factory. Let's give a tour of the wire factory here. Oh, hi, what are you? You're just that. Cool. Let me get on my fancy suit. Boop. All right. Okay, let's give a tour. Cerulean Sky, thank you. Why did just I'll read it, but I do not approve of this. Why did Han Solo send back his steak? Because it was a little chewy. Unfortunately, playing some catch up on coding progress. We're looking forward to watching the VOD this evening. Cerulean Sky, thank you so much. Don't laugh at that. You'll encourage it. Okay. This is the, I don't even know what this is. This is the copper sheet production. We have tons and tons of copper sheets going on here. One of them is going to external to go to the main factory, and the other is going to AI limiters, which is this right here. Goes through the window over there. Over here we have random dimensional depot. This is our wire production right here. Yeah, we're using fused wire and fused quick wire here, meaning we're merging copper ingots and deuterium ingots here to get like super insano production rates of wire. Over there, everything is ready for Mark V built, so a little bit of it is inefficiency right now until I get Mark V built. And then this over here is the fused quick wire production here. Again, merging the two together to just get insano productions. Those go up to the next floor. What do you call a potato? A potato on the dark side? A dark tater. That's bad. I feel like Mumbo or Zuma would love Satisfactory. I think a lot of people, I mean, X has played, yeah. X, Joe, Hypno, and Wells have all played. Now Pearl's played. So Satisfactory, just prettier Factorio. I heard you mention in some of your VODs. They're very similar. Factorio is a 2D game, which has a tremendous amount of depth and is a fantastic game. Satisfactory is obviously a 3D game, so yes, it's prettier, but some would argue that they like the gameplay of Factorio better, and I can totally respect that. Factorio isn't for me, but that's a me problem. If you like one, you'll probably like both. Yeah, playing Factorio while watching me play Satisfactory, pretty much, yeah. Okay, and then this right here, what is this? This is cables, and more cables, sending in all the wire here to make tons of cables. That's all done with the lighting done. Right now they're just going into industrial storage containers. And then on the next floor, we have quick wire coming up here, and the copper sheets coming in from there that I mentioned, and we are making AI limiters here. Essentially, I try to make everything in a factory that can be made with just the primitive resources that came into that factory. AI limiters I was originally planning on making in the main factory, and I was like, wait a minute, it requires copper sheets and quick wires, which I'm making in that one place, so why not just add a floor and do it right there? And then we'll ship AI limiters over to the main factory. So this is all AI limiters right here. They're coming in at a pretty good clip, and we've already got quite a few stored up here. Sink the limiters into a thing. They're worth a lot of points still. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things worth a lot of points, quite honestly, that I could be sinking. We'll get there. Oh, J-Mac, go for a bike ride. That's totally better to do. I'm kind of jealous, honestly. So next Hermitcraft season is Satisfactory. Honestly, like the automation and stuff, like I just want to create mod for next season. That would be great. Not gonna happen, but all right, so that's what we got now. This factory here is producing pure copper ingots with water down at the bottom, which I didn't show here. Pure deuterium ingots down at the bottom. Cables, wires, quick wires, and AI limiters. The exports of this factory are going to be I don't even need to export wire because I went through all the recipes that I'm going to be making in the main factory, and I don't even need wire, which is amazing. I've kind of I've gone through some alt recipes and stuff, so wire is completely eliminated from the main factory, which is great. I almost don't even need cable. I only need cable for like smart wiring, which is like that nonsense phase production stuff. So I almost don't even need cables. I'll probably send them to the factory anyways, but I do need tons of quick wire, obviously. AI limiters gotta go, and something else. What else? Let me check my thing. Hang on. To the spreadsheets. Copper sheets. Copper sheets. Yes, of course. Okay, you turn this off. Boop. And resume. Okay. Thank you for convinced me to start playing this game, and let's say I didn't see the sun for about a week now. Yeah, Helio Hound. I mean, that's pretty much it. Like, I'll say this: it's an amazing game. It's incredibly fun. Do not play the do not play the game unless you have lots of spare time, because yeah. Are you not making crystal oscillators in the factory? They need cable. No, they don't. Crystal oscillators, I will be using an alt recipe that requires AI limiters, rubber, and quartz crystals. Top shelf, yeah, exactly. That's another way to put it, yeah. Wait, I just noticed the mug. Yes. Thank you for noticing. Lemon, I am fantastic. Okay, let's see. So obviously this is still kind of like a shell. I got to put walls in and around all this stuff, but I have the train station in here that is going to pick up all the goods. It's got 4. Correct me if I'm wrong, but one train engine can optimally pull 3 freight trains, but can it pull 4 if it's a little bit slower? Because I don't really care about speed here. Or is it just gonna not be able? It's 4 to 1. Okay. They just slow down, right? If you add more cars, it'll just slow down, right? Okay. Because this is gonna be a bi-directional train with engines on both ends. And it's on a track that's just by itself. So, obviously we'll get roofing and everything around this. We have all of our water stuff that we did, which is amazing. That is from 2 streams ago. I don't even remember. Our Christmas box, our Christmas tree. I think Christmas is over now. We're within a couple days. Anyways, I added all this stuff here. I do have bi-directional here just in case I want to do something over here or something. I don't know. Plus, it felt like it looked better. But then I switched to like a simple one here. I will decorate this one a little bit more. Fixmas is gone. And then for these guys going into the steel factory, I added a little bit of lights, a little bit of framing and stuff. I think it looks a lot better. This is probably what I'm gonna do for like my 2 wide 1 rail roads. And you know what? I added some supports and I like it. I added supports and then I added this guy here to hide the wiring is there. Plus it helps like look like it supports it better. Really pleased. So I think I'm actually gonna not go with like, I'm gonna add supports, not on camera because that's super tedious, but I think I am gonna add supports to a lot of these mainstreams here. But I'm really happy with how this is turning out. The steel factory, I'm still working on the shape. I did some of this and I don't like it, but I like the kind of little loopy thing I did there to give like a little extra bulb on top. That kind of looks cool, but I still need to put some time into shaping my factories better. We've got our iron foundry over there where we're making pure iron ingots. Tons and tons of iron ingots being made there, sent up to that building up there, which is still hideous. But yeah, I did a lot of work here. So all of these little turnoffs, I finished detailing them all with railing and got all the corners done correctly and everything. So absolutely loving all of this right here. How's your mug in game? I know. It's amazing. How's my day been, Lemon? It's been great. I took down the Christmas lights today though, guys. So I'm not that guy anymore. But yeah, anyways, I think this is going to look a lot better with some really solid supports under it. Probably something, and I'm not going to do it now, but probably something like big concrete pillar underneath, and maybe we'll do this to like hide the wiring here or something. Let me see here. Oh, does this not snap? Whoa, Y is left, right, and right, left. That's weird. Oh, it does go to the edge. Okay, there we go. I feel like something like that, right? And then we make this carbon steel. Something like that on both sides, I think will probably look good. That's weird. Why is that not? What's happening here? Why gap? Oh, because that's a ramp piece. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll have to figure that out. You only took down your tree yesterday. Our tree's still up. It's coming. Mrs. T's taking it down today. Nudge will fix that later. Yeah, if we have to, we'll do a little vertical nudge action. Carbon steel finish is fantastic, Pow. Yeah, I'm really liking it. It looks good. I just wish I could do carbon. Hi, Train. You're doing good things. Keep up the good work. I wish I could do walls in carbon steel. Like, that's the steel factory. I want to make that factory black. And there's really no good way to do it. Like, there's black colors, but when you put black color on concrete, it doesn't look black. It's stupid. That's right, Dee Dee. All right, so what else? That needs to go away. The main factory. The main factory. You can see we're experimenting with things. We have 9 train stations in here ready to go for all of these little trains here, and I kind of have a lot of them figured out already what's going to go where. Did you try the negative number trick? Ooh, everyone's saying you can do it. All right, well, now I want to go over there. I wish there was an upgrade to make this guy fly faster. And I know I'm like basically in creative mode and I shouldn't be like begging for more, but it just feels so slow. I need to get some I need to get localized hypertube cannons to get around these my little bases better. All right, let's try this. Everyone did the negative 10 color thing. I don't know what this means. Oh, I think I might know. Hold on. Customizer. So you're saying is like if I go in here, well, hold on, let's see first if this is, if I do this, I think I probably want, just make it black first. I know what you guys are gonna say, I think. Yeah, like that does nothing. So I think I have to like do negative 10 there. Is that what you're saying? Or is it negative 10 here? Jetpack is way faster. Yeah, it is. Well, I guess we'll just try both and see what happens. Okay. What am I missing? Top color. All right. We're just going to do this. We're going to go negative 10, negative 10, negative 10. Why did that? Maybe this doesn't matter. We'll go matte. Maybe. There's someone who knows what they're doing. Tell me what to do. It doesn't work on walls, right? Is everyone getting walls and foundations confused? Because it only works on foundations is my understanding, which It's saying customers. I know it's saying that. Yeah, it's already got this color swatch on it. So like it already thinks it's black. See, like you can see the difference in color. It's so subtle. Finish try -50. I don't know which one again, but so I'm just gonna do all of these. No. No dice. Now, like this one though, because that's concrete. Boom! I can make it super black, right? So I think it's just you guys are thinking it's foundations can do it, walls cannot, and this is my original kind of issue. Is that the coloring system I feel like should be universal, not different for walls and what do you call it? Not different for walls and foundations, but only concrete walls. And by try it with steel walls instead of concrete. I mean, I could try that, but I don't want to because then I have to go with this corrugated texture for the entire thing, and this is too much if you overdo it. So, and it doesn't even work on that either. Yeah. Color options are half-baked. I feel like it's a fairly comprehensive system. It's just awkward or something about it. And maybe it's probably just me. I don't know. But I think the lesson I'm learning if I had to start the world over again is I wouldn't use walls like anywhere. I would just start using foundations for walls because foundations are just better. You have way more shapes. You do pay the cost in depth, but as long as you plan for that, I think it's the right way to go. So we're gonna build this entire factory out of actual foundations and then have all kinds of coloring options and stuff. No walls, just open space. No buildings, just platforms. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna get to this. We're gonna talk about all this today, and we're gonna do a lot of work on this today. But the first thing I actually want to do is head up to the we're gonna need a lot of concrete, like a lot of concrete today, and all we have is like 2-dimensional depots being filled up. In fact, ow. I'm debating spending the 23. I'm debating doing this to double our depot speed, but 23 Mercer spheres is a lot. I feel like the gains on speed are way better than the gains on size at this point because this is doubling your speed where this is not doubling your capacity. Because my goal kind of for short term, at least for concrete, is because you really don't need concrete in any kind of production level capacity except for like the alt recipe for heavy encased heavy modular frames, which I'm going to be using. But so you don't really need a lot of concrete. You just need a lot for building. So honestly, you almost don't need to deliver that much concrete to your factory on trains. You could just be pushing it into a depot if you're pushing it in fast enough. Oh, encased beams. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah, but I'm making that local. Actually, I already have. I was gonna go all the way up to my stupid. Get rid of that. We have a very solid concrete production over here. Let me get on my super suit. I was gonna go up to the old concrete production, but this is a better one here. We're making way more concrete here, and it's probably gonna back up a little bit more, so we could load this stuff into the dimensional depot, I think. How many spheres do you have? I don't know. I want to say it's in the 20s. By the way, that bug. Oh, hi there, Floor. That bug. I wish these doors opened for trains. It did in early access, like. And it doesn't, or it doesn't show the animation or something. And that makes me sad. They just go right through the wall. I wish they would fix that. Okay. Encased beams. You know what? I think I can't. It's killing me to kill that many encased beams, but here we are. Okay. Here's our concrete production over here. I've seen videos where they do. Yeah, there's my old playthrough. It used to do it. All right, this is our Insano concrete production here with like cascading overflow with smart filters and stuff like that. So I think let's see. What's the best way to do this? What I'm trying to do is set up like 5-dimensional depots that are all being pushed into so we can load our concrete super fast. By the way, yeah, let me check how many merger spheres we have. We have 28, so we could buy the upgrade. I think we may do that. Look at trains doing train stuff. All right, so I could put smart splitters right here. Yeah, that works. Let's do that. What's up, Mitch? How you doing? You still have 5-dimensional depots worth of spheres. Exactly, Kimmy. So let's go organization, dimensional depot, and put this guy right there, and then go logistics, smart splitter, get you right there. Oh, wrong thing with the thing. You right there, and left is gonna be overflow. And now when that backs up, it'll start pushing in concrete there, and we want to do that a bunch of times here now so that our upload speed is just insano. You can hear all the things like turning on. What am I missing? Wait, what? Ah, Sam Fluctuator, someday I'll automate you, but that day is not today. I found the Christmas got delayed, so we were doing it this week. That's awesome, Air Mitch. Having delayed Christmas and stuff. Put the depot on the top of the storage container. Oh, yeah. That's one of those things that like everyone is like, because they can go on top, everyone is like, that's where they must go. I mean, I suppose that's not a bad idea actually, because it does. No, that's actually a good idea because it will save some space here. Like I could just put it there and then, because I have another output there. But it's going to be a little bit trickier to get a smart splitter in there because I only want it to come out of there when this is backed up. So I'd have to have like a thing with a thing, and yeah. Right, I mean, I could just do this. Right, and everything would work great. Maybe that's fine. Honestly, the times when, yeah, I don't think the smart thing is even necessary. The times when a dimensional depot is not full are going to be so slim. All right, whoever suggested that, I thank you. That's a good idea. Because I've already got all these industrial storage things here, so why not? We need to go back to this mode. I don't think you can use concrete as fast as it's being made. Oh, you absolutely can. Like when you do a 10 by 10 swoop, at least with the mod, it's like it uses like 500 concrete. So I mean, Oh, that was wrong. Oh, that's the wrong side. That's why we're having issues. You go there. You go there. Why does it always insist on turning it? Okay. You're working. You're working. You're working? He's already filled up. Okay. We got one more here. Let's do that and that. Excellent. All right, so that is 5 depots worth of super fast upload. And now what that means is we can finally kill that concrete factory. In fact, let's go do that. We can go finally kill that concrete factory extractor that we have up at the starter base and reclaim. There's 2-dimensional depots there. Bloop. Your net freezer over. Enjoy. Blueprints eat concrete super fast, yeah. Where did the train go? Is it in front of me? Oh, it is. We got to catch it. See if we can catch the train. Probably not, especially on the hill. We're getting close to the aluminum factory. Is the next big factory, and quite honestly, that one's a little daunting to me because I've never really done aluminum. OMG, this is so cool. It is pretty cool, I know. What I need to do is I need to add like extra, I think if I add extra entrance ramps right here in between these beams, not ramps, words, the nouns are so difficult for my face. Entrance portal hole things. Will that accelerate me along the thing faster? I know I should have just hopped in the train. That would have been faster. Because I want this to be quicker, yeah. We need boosters. Oh, you rule, that's in the plan, yeah. You would need to. Basically, I just want me to like exit and immediately shoot it. It's like a little hypertube cannon. That's all I really want, yeah. Oh, but if do I lose bi-directional if I'm not sure. Oh, I love having the mug in game. It makes me so happy. Yeah, it'll still be bi-directional, I think, because the entrance things, you can also exit from them. Floating stuff. Oh, wait, this is all like the smart things I got here, right? Not those. This has got smart plating, I think. Yeah, tons of smart plating. So, one of you is going to be here when I need lots of smart plating. Remind me of that. Oh, thank you. Let me take that and put it on a very special location for you. Okay. Concrete over here. All of this can now get ripped out because we don't need it. More importantly, I can reclaim some depots. Oh, I didn't think of that. Ah, dark sky scariness. What the what? Is that just a cloud? I thought the giant manta doom ray was flying over my face there for a second. Not enough space for nuts. Hate it when that happens. All right, let's do this and this and this and this. Clouds are scary. Terrifying, some might say. Rubber, this, cable. I have so many power shards now that I can't, my storage is filled up. Ooh, but we can use that as extra storage. Put that there. I have all this mycelium that won't go in, but I want to take a lot of this concrete back. I think that was the space elevator shadow. Old man yelling at clouds. Wires. How's that aluminum casing? Can you go in there? You sure can. All right. Nuts. Concrete. Concrete. That's gonna have to stay there, I think. And now all of this can go. It's gonna make a mess. The mug is awesome. I know. I know. You can also dismantle the old wire stuff, I think. Yeah, I think so. And I do think there's what do you call it up there too? There's words. There's a couple of dimensional depots up there too, I think. It was time for a cup of joe. We can do that. We can do this. I don't know why I'm holding on to 4 logs. Okay. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. The most amazing, happy, fun time game ever made. What are we making here? This is copper ingots. Definitely don't need you. Reclaim that guy. These are full. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave these here, I think. What's in here? Copper ingots. Okay, we're just gonna leave all these chests here because I wish there was a way to like destroy the chest. There's not, is there? Or like you can't just say like, you know what, I don't care, just destroy this whole thing. I guess I could just do that and that's the same. I wasn't planning this to be a big cleanup thing, so we'll wrap this up quick. Just trying to reclaim whatever depots I can here, mostly. And then we will get to building the base. I just hate leaving a bunch of these chests around everywhere. Okay. There's our coal factory, which there's no reason to destroy that. We do have a couple of depots down there for silica and quartz crystals. Over here, eventually, somewhere up here, I don't know, is going to be a quartz crystal, silica, and concrete factory. And we will have a train coming up here to deliver those goods. But that is for another day. I think I need that for power down below. And then all of this can go too, and we can reclaim these. More depots. It's such a mess I'm leaving behind here. Did you miss the factory progress? No. Stop mocking me. It'll happen. No, we're gonna get started. I don't have it in me to clean all this up. This is such a pain. Yeah, whatever. Can't be bothered. Okay. Let's grab as much concrete as we can now, because we did try to make space for it, and by that I mean totally didn't. Wire, modular frames. Put that there. Put that there. Banana, banana. Okay, that's a lot of concrete. Wait, I just noticed, is the green screen dead? Yes, Air Mitch. Yes, the green screen is dead. Is anything else? This is my organic refinery. I think we're good here. Yeah, this is the starter base too far too. Or what's left of it. It's been torn down. Eventually it will be, there's 4 pure iron nodes here, so this will all get torn down eventually. When I need more iron, this is where I'm getting it right here. No backlighting today. There's backlighting today. Is it subtle? It's very subtle. This is one of the things, like I got these lights and they're like these sconces and stuff, and they're just not bright enough. They're just not bright enough. If I do this, boop, you might be able to see it a little bit better. You guys see flashy back there now? It's so subtle. I gotta work on my lighting a little bit. If I left that, be honest, if I left that on all the time, is that obnoxious or is it still subtle? Should I just leave it on that mode all the time? It's subtle. Okay, cool. Perfect. We're just gonna leave it there. I like shiny. All right, we're going home. Oh, where's my... Oh. Can I pull this off? Oh, look at that mid-air zipificator. Let's pay attention. Let's face it, we aren't paying much attention to you anyway, so I mean that's fair. Oh wait, I want to take my tubes home. I can't zip wire. What am I, a Neanderthal? I can be able to make it up there? Oh, this might be embarrassing. Come on, go boosters. Nope. I'm an expert flyer. Yeah. That wasn't close at all. Okay, we zoom home. Hank, if you could join a poker game, what would you wear? I'm doing skins for hermits because fun. Like an actual card game, you mean? I don't know. Almodesti, I appreciate the biddies. I feel like I would need one of those like cheesy poker visors or something, but that's hard to do on a skin. Going down this is so much faster than going up. The question was what I just said. If you could join a poker game, what would you wear? Or am I missing a joke? Cheesy visor and sunglasses. Yeah, exactly. Hit the brakes. It's loud here. Too many nephews, Doc. All right, to the factory. Look at that little curve thing. I kind of like that. Buttons. I kind of like this little curve thing with the little red there. I'm gonna try and use curves more. I think they look cool. UberTube, I know, right? Okay. Going over my list, the tour is done. I showed you guys the wire factory. We have a much better concrete solution now. In fact, I want to check out that concrete solution and see how fast. Oh wait, we need you. I want to see how fast the concrete gets loaded back in there here. Let's see here. Let's just zoop some stuff. Zoop. 420. Oh wait, it's using the stuff in my inventory. Never mind. Yeah, this is a lot of concrete to make this factory for sure. Organization, industrial, boom, boom, boom. We'll put that there. Sort. And now we'll see how fast it loads in. How do you zoop like that? Years of monk training. No, it's a mod called Infinite Zoop. And it's a time saver for sure. Is it cheaty? A little bit. It doesn't allow you to do anything. It's just saving time, and I do it for stream really. All right, so that right there is how fast we're getting. 5 a second. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's quicker than a second. 1, 2, 3. It's every half second. Like, so we're getting about 10 a second uploaded. So that's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. But do we want to go faster? Because I think I can, right? If I do this and this and this, and we go down here. Oh, I gotta make stupid Sam's. Should we tell him? What, Kimmy? Tell me what, Kimmy. Have you completed the last phase? Because I don't see the space of the thing. I turned that stuff off, Zomi, just because I thought it was I thought it was just kind of stale UI. I just turned that off this morning, actually. Already had 5 depots for concrete. Right. Well, Kimmy, if it's so funny that I waste 23 Mercer spheres, that would not be funny. Is there something else? Oh, do I not have enough? It's 23. I have 28. I gotta create some sand things. You guys are killing me. Crafting bench. Just my hover power? Oh. Yeah, no, I will splat many times. It's at a sliver. It's precisely where it needs to be, you mean. Yeah, so I think this might be the last dimensional depot upgrade. I'm not sure I'll do the last one, but we'll see. I mean, if we do a lot more, we still got to do the Titan Forest and the swamp, and we're probably going to get a ton of Mercer Spheres from that. There's still the whole southeast quadrant of the map to explore. We'll get a ton of Mercer Spheres from that, so we'll probably get them all anyways. You can sloop those to be a bit faster. Yeah, but crafting them is faster than setting up a thing and then doing it. What level are your industrial storage? I don't know what you mean by that. Tons of spheres in the swamp. You're just saying that to get me to go to the swamp. There's a lot of spheres in plain sight in the rocky parts northeast. You roll right where I kind of stopped, I think is what you're saying, right? How many do I need here? Because there was a stream a while ago where I went up there and we need 199. Oh, mercy. Oh, now we're going to be limited by SAM upload rates. All right, we'll come back to that in a second. Oh, I think the bamboo forest has got a lot too. You know, you should go there. All right, the red stripe here is the center line of the base. The idea now, more or less, rocky parts. Yeah, exactly, you roll. Yeah, I was up there and we started seeing a lot, but it was also diverging from where I wanted to be, so we went home and it was a long stream. Swamp is fun. Go there when it's go there at night. Yeah. Is the copper factory doing all the copper things? Yeah, Loop. We did a little quick tour of it. The structure isn't built, but the production of what I wanted to do is completely done. We do have to do a little bit of logistics to get the items up and loaded onto the train things, but we'll probably get to that today. Hopefully, there's a lot of things I want to get to today. All right. I was hoping to not do this at night, but here we are. All right, the main factory, the bottom floor is pretty much train unloading, and eventually it'll be drone intake too. Once we get drones, I'll probably do like a line of drone ports along the back, but I'm not sure. I'm falling to our death again. Thank you. All right, so the main goal with the factory is bottom floor is product intake, and then we're gonna do alternating floors. We're gonna be using a main bus system here. And we're gonna have alternating floors, a logistics floor and a production floor, logistics floor, production floor. The logistics floor is gonna be the main bus kind of artery of all the resources. And I'm going wide instead of vertical so that it takes up less vertical space. So we're only gonna have two stacks of conveyors here. It's gonna look something like this. Right, etc., etc. And I think we're gonna have like 12 or 14 rows of that, so it's only gonna be that's how tall the logistics floor is gonna be. Add drones in order to have trains, planes, and automobiles. I know, right, Kimmy? So then above it here with a what is this, 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 16, or actually 15 because of that. This is going to be the production floor, so it's going to pull items up from the logistics floor into, you know, manufacturers and all that stuff, and then push it back down to go back into the appropriate bus line. So I have a spreadsheet of all of what's going to be on what bus line and everything like that, and it's going to run down the length of the whole factory. And then when it gets to the end, the logistics floor is going to like basically elevator loop and curve back, and we're basically just going to keep going back and forth, and as we need more space, we'll add more floors. That's the plan. It's like you're running cabling to a drop ceiling. Yeah, pretty much. I think that the production floors are gonna look awesome because there's just gonna be like floor holes with inputs and then floor holes with production units going away. You're just gonna see the clean factory floor and stuff. I think it's gonna be great. Factory open in the middle so you can see the train. We're gonna have glass. I was thinking 3, maybe 5. Oh, take that floor. Did I just? Nope. Right, so we're gonna go with this. Maybe we'll go 5 wide, I think. And again, whatever you're seeing here, smear it down the whole length. So, right, this will actually be, you can't double zoom. Oh, you can double zoom this. So we might have like this, I think, all the way through so that you can see all the way down through the floors as you're standing on it. I think that might be cool. So you can see the logistics and you can see trains all the way down, kind of, sort of. The question is, do I'd have to do glass here as well, which means these would just be like floating in space. Well, I guess they wouldn't be floating, they'd be on the glass. Yeah, we could do that. And then down here, you can see I have a bunch of these guys hanging. This is the beginnings of the main bus line, but it's, the trains are going to unload things. So trains are going to come in, it's going to go into an industrial storage and then do something like this and go onto the appropriate, what do you call it? Onto the appropriate bus line slot, if you will, and then go all the way down. And then only once it gets down to the end, it'll loop back up and start the first logistics floor from down there going this way. If that makes any sense. My main bus ended up being 9 wide by 7 tall and had everything besides ingots on it. Yeah, I'm not going that crazy tall. And the main goal of having 1, 2, 3 major factories nearby is that this main bus isn't like, I'm not making everything here. I'm only making complex things here. So the throughput of this doesn't need to be that much. The massive throughput is like in the iron factory and the steel and the wire and stuff. Here we're making like, you know, circuit boards and things that you still need a lot of, but you don't need like, and of course, whatever number I say, people are going to disagree, but you don't need billions of them per minute like you do the other things. So I think the separation there of like high throughput primitive items are done remotely and then all brought to one place to make the complex items lower throughput but more ingredients and more variability needed in the requirements. Pleb items, yeah, pleb items out there, cool items in here. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I do want to make my buildings less boxy. I need to practice a lot. Like, that building is still weird, but it's already something that is a different shape that I like. I need to, the problem is when I make a new factory, I want to make the factory and then do the aesthetics. And by the time I'm done with the factory, I want to move on to something else. And I need to just do some like off camera. I mean, now that I have the hover pack, honestly, it's much easier to build exteriors as long as you have power going along. Will this base have the end game buildings? Loop, I honestly don't know. I know there's all the quantum tech they added in 1.0, and I know nothing about it. So I may shoot myself in the foot. We'll see. I know there's like particle accelerators and stuff like that. I know someone mentioned nuclear pasta. I know that requires like a ridiculous amount of copper powder. I'm hoping I can make copper powder over there and send it over. I don't know though. I don't know. We'll see. There might be a main base part 2. Well, honestly, what I might do is just have like one floor at the top that's bigger, because I know some of those things are really tall. I don't know. We'll see. In theory, this design should scale, but who knows? I went with 4 blocks here because I wanted the production floor to be spacious and not feel cramped, but I also wanted it to handle whatever I'm going to be working with here. And I think blenders are the biggest thing that are going to be on the production floor, and they just barely fit. They're 15 blocks tall, so they just fit there. Obviously we're gonna have lots of manufacturers and assemblers and things like that in here. Those are of no space concern. I don't think refineries don't fit, but I don't think refineries are gonna be here at all. So I think we're fine. One of the downsides, as you can see, one of the downsides of this design is there's a little bit of wasted space, because my main bus floor is going to be way narrower than the production floor. The reason I made this factory so big is so that I have like a huge amount of space down each wing to scale production of whatever I want. The bus line isn't going to take up that much space. It's going to stop like right there. So basically everything in this space here is going to kind of be empty. So I'm not sure what to put there. I'm thinking maybe like hypertubes or something like that. But there's going to be a little bit of there's going to be some future expansion room there. We'll see. We'll see. And you're right, Winter. It's not like wasted space matters, right? There's just a little void inside. It's a racetrack. We could build racetracks. We could absolutely build a racetrack around the base. That would be fun. Angle, the reality is, what's your end game? If you're looking to beat the game, you don't need to go crazy with outputs. You're going for efficiency and max out what you can look cool. That's different. Yeah, I don't care about beating the game, Shawshank. In fact, I don't want to beat the game, because then I'll be sad. I want to, yeah, I'm really just kind of go big, but not as insane big as most people, or the crazy people, because I don't have that kind of time. But yeah, I really want to see what kind of throughput we can get on some of those end game items, you know, thermal rocket propulsion things or whatever they are and stuff. I don't know what they're called. I forget. Is BL Andrew the one doing like 10 million Christmas trees or something. Kimmy? There's a streamer that was doing like so many. Is he the? Yeah. And I gotta say, it was cool, but every time I tuned into his stream, it was just static and nothing. It was just loading. Like he wasn't even playing the game because the game couldn't handle the Christmas tree he was producing. And it was like he would place it and then he would sit there for 5 minutes and talk to chat. I'm like, that's not very good stream quality. All right. So that's the plan. Is there any questions or concerns? I may ignore your concerns, but we'll see. Questions or comments about the design of the factory? If not, we will move on. I wanted this building to actually look good, so I'm dealing with where are the pancakes? They're coming, yeah. I'm experimenting with curves here. Are you having fun? I'm having tons of fun. Rem, I'm playing Wednesday. Sorry, Loop. Love it. Let's check for sand fluctuators. Yeah. Just about the logistical floor for just belts. 4 meters is fine, but when you get both pipes, there's not going to be any pipes in the factory rule. I don't need water in the factory, and nitrogen gas. I'm thinking because I don't need that much of it, is going to be unpackaged on site, packaged and unpackaged on site. I think maybe that's naive, but that's the plan. And the reason we're going 1 block per belt, we're leaving so much space, is because it allows me to put splitters and plenty of space to get splitters and lifters and all that stuff if I need to get the items on and off the belts. Mech farming with Brody anytime soon. He did say he wanted to play again. I can't pronounce your name, Silico, but who knows when that'll be. Oh, Marcus, for sure, yeah. I've already noticed my load time starting to increase quite a bit. And yeah, we have orcs coming up too. So anyways, I really like this curve here. The way you accomplish this is you put down a, whatever this thing is called, catwalk, right? And then as you're about to place the next one, you simply hold control and then mouse wheel 1, you can get like a 5-degree turn, click it, and then you go, you know, you could just go, the radius of your circle you can control by like how often you make these little turns here. So like I could do that one, and then I can check again, make that one, which is really cool. And then you just start stacking floor units up. Now obviously it works better if you go at least 2 at a time. That's just 1 for a super tight circle. I'm going 4 here, I think. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4 catwalks. Oh no, 6 catwalks, because of I wanted to control the radius. I wanted a fairly big radius here. So that's what I'm doing here, and I think the idea I want to go with here, like none of this is all temporary now, is to have the whole front of the factory be this like dome that, like, the factory is going to be tall, obviously, right? And I think I want to have this like circular front be like the face of the factory and make it be like all glass, or the majority all glass. And then I think in this space in here, like in this circle area before it gets into the factory, can be like my hub and crafting station, and just kind of like, you know, this is where my official MAM and stuff goes. Maybe like a little hub for hypertubes throughout the factory. So it's like I could have a hypertube that takes me down to trains, a hypertube that takes me up to floor 2. It's basically the office area. Yeah, exactly. So I think that's gonna look good. And then like I said, window facing on all of it, like these kind of windows right here, just to clear frames, I think are gonna look great. Something like this. And then even on the corners, they stack pretty good, even though there's like a little bit of overlap. They still look pretty good here. I think that's going to look really good. Later, Max. This is the main factory. Still go, yeah. The beginnings of it. All right, so I think I like this curve here. It covers about, like if we go back here, it covers about a third of the factory, because like the distance from the corner to the beginning of the curve and then the curve to there. So it's like kind of divided into thirds. I may do like smaller curves over there. I'm not sure yet, but this is the basic shell of what we're looking at, I think. You can also clip walls over glass to make more complex window designs. Oh, I see, like angles. That's what I need to do, is I need to start working with angles a lot more. But how do you make angled walls? Or do you mean foundations? Like I could do like that, but yeah, like if I could have some angles going through the glass, that would look super cool. Yeah, it is Dead Night, I know. There are are there angled walls? And I'm just, hold on. Have I not? First of all, oh, hi. I'm looking right at them. That's cool. Interesting. I've never played. I guess I have played with these. I just forgot about them. That's not what I want. I want this. God, sometimes this selection kills me. You could do something like that, we're saying, right? Yeah, that's cool. I like that. And then the angled beams, right? You could do angled beams. No, I could easily just run a beam along this. Put it into diagonal mode. Just to kind of like draw attention to the line. Of course, I'm apparently drunk or something, but you get the idea. Pretend it looked like from this angle here. Adds a little bit of color, a little bit of accent to it. So yeah, I really like this. We'll have to play with that for sure. Okay. Honestly, I was thinking of trying to do words like tech corp or something, like in big words across the glass. I don't know if I could do that or not. Some kind of like name the corporation, I think would be pretty fun. Or just put the TT logo up there somewhere, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Building is going to be mostly an off camera. I mean, so far you see I've done most of my factory building, for if that's what you want to call it, off camera, and we try to stick to production on camera, so I want to do that. You can stack beams 1 degree over each other with infinite nudge and create arches and domes. Stack beams 1 degree over each other. I want to... Not sure what you mean by that. I mean, I have a feeling I know what your end goal is. Are you saying like that, essentially? To make like a circular skadoodler or whatever? I've never tried to do that, but if that's what you're saying, that makes sense, yeah. Tassie fan, no, we're definitely getting back to the factory. We're going to do a full exterior of the Hermitcraft base. No, from the same focal point. I don't know what that means, Josh Hank, sorry. All right. I have a video for that. Yeah, send it to me. Okay. So what I would like to do today is get localized trains all running and get the beginnings of the main bus system. Get items loaded onto the main bus system. That's the primary goal for today. Yeah, I'd like to see that. I honestly just need to watch more Satisfactory building episodes to get more ideas and stuff like that. Yeah, thanks, Shawshank. Concerned about the trains that need to do U-turns at intersections, like the copper train going down the front of the factory to turn around and enter the factory. I think traffic circles would be better. The copper train has its own dedicated line. It goes over there, comes down here, and goes in here, and then doesn't turn around. It's going to be a bi-directional train. It's just going to go back out and go down. It's pretty much its own dedicated loop, so there shouldn't be any issues. There's no looping. The other trains, all of these trains here, are going to loop out the back here, and that door back there, they're all going to go out here, merge onto like an exit door, and then go out the back and then loop down that road right there to go back to the main artery or back to the iron factory or back over to the oil. Spitfire Soldier, does that address your concerns, or am I still missing something? Pretty much, nerdy. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, I don't even have my mug out. How embarrassing. There we go. The steel factory, I think. The steel factory does have that door right there is the product delivery output, and it has its own dedicated line. I mean, unless of course someday I have this extend down, which I don't have plans for yet. This is just delivering steel ingots. See, the door doesn't open, makes me sad, and it comes back and loops around there. I know, Winter, it's amazing. It does look very familiar. Will trains wait for each other if there's a potential crash? Mr. Beard, yeah, there's a whole using block signals and path signals, which I am not an expert at. I haven't even used them yet. We're probably gonna have to get to them today, and I'm gonna feel dumb and hate life. But using these two tools, you can set up rules and logic for how trains wait for each other and what overloaded segments of a train track and priorities and stuff like that. And you can give basically logic to all your trains so that they will wait for each other. Okay. So let's see. What did I have on my list? I think getting the steel train to deliver steel goods might be a good first thing, but let's get a little bit more of the floor built here. Oh wait, we want to go finish the sand fluctuators. Oh, they're still there. We need just a few more of these, and then we're going to upgrade our dimensional depot to the final upload speed. So we should be uploading 20 concrete per second, which is going to be pretty good. I think I need 199 of these. Climb baller, it is Rumark, and it's amazing. Boom, boom. Scroll. You and that's a lot of spheres. Oh, it actually took more than 3 seconds. 240 items per minute completed. What?
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
You are shifted the body chord flow cycle song of the 6th layer. Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only deepen the layers.
My body chord
I'm always
flow.
working on myself. The time will come.
I love that these two AIs love each other. It's great. Burn the demon with fire. All right, so I have let's put those back in there. Let's put that there, and let's start building it. I want to see how fast this how fast the Dimensional Depot uploads now. It's going to be awesome. All right, you can go. Let's see. Hold on. Where's my... the floor we need to work on most is this one so that I can hang all of these things. You know what's kind of a bummer too is that these ceiling things don't have zoop mode. Like you can't... There's no mode for this. I want to be able to drag one down because selecting that second one is kind of a pain. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Okay. So if we're going to try and keep glass all open all the way through, which I kind of like that idea, honestly. That means we're gonna go. I need power out here. I need power out there. Yep. Ryan, I don't remember that one. I have no root, nor do I run it on Windows. That's amazing. Okay, so if we're gonna go 5 wide on the glass, I think 5 wide on the glass is gonna look good. That means we need to start right here. So let's zoop. And let's check our concrete. Bam, 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 bam. Look how fast that reloads up. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, we definitely need to do something with the... Yep, not being able to fly. I'll just put some of these guys temporarily. I suppose we should just get the glass in here too. We should have enough silica. So it's, let's do, did I center that? Yeah, that's centered, right? 5. Yeah. This is difficult. I'm like right at the range of where I can actually do this. Oh, I don't want to mess this up. Hold on. I want to keep all of these beams going in the same order. And I think if you do this incorrectly, they'll start to change. Okay, they all look like they're going this way. So we'll just keep them going that way. Turn the glass. You think the glass should go lengthwise? Let me see. If the belts are going to be going that way, then the line should be going the seam should be going that way too. Yeah. Yeah, I think I agree. All right. I use roofs so I don't get that beam. Hold on. Is there a better way to do this? Oh, there's flat roofs. Should I be doing... Are these better? Is there any downside to these? Oh, I can't double zoop roofs. I forgot about these. Oh, but they have that. Do I want that trip hazard though? Oh, can I nudge? Oh, you can't nudge roofs. Roofs are nudgeless. What the what? Oh wait, sorry, I'm dumb. I forgot how to play the game. It's weird that there's like that big chonker on one side too. But I suppose if you keep them all going the same direction. Okay, H. What do I just do? I thought shift was like mini nudge, but it's going a lot. Can I not? Control. Shift control. There we go. Ooh. Okay, hang on. I gotta make sure I get this fat piece on the right spot. Cool. That was a totally miss there. I can't zoom, but that's okay. Oh, I think that looks way better, right? I mean, there's that issue, but that's from the logistics floor. And no, I don't plan on putting holes there because all of the factory production stuff is gonna start, like, this is just gonna be like a common center walkway. So we're gonna have like factories on this side going that way and factories on this side going this way. I'm gonna keep the middle open and kind of clean. I was gonna do just 3 wide. I'm debating between 3 and 5 wide. I need power up. This is annoying. Mr. Fudge Ryan, thank you for the piece of pie. Ryan, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So I'm debating, like I said, just going 3 wide. Is 3, like, the glass is kind of a big focal point of the factory. But if I go 3 wide, it makes navigating the factory a little bit easier because the jumping back and forth is less of a super jump. And it adds a little bit more production space, but 5 seems a bit much. I think 3 glass and half concrete from machines. Half concrete. What does half concrete mean? This will all be, in fact, I should start doing this now before I start doing more. Yeah, with 3 wide, you'll only see the 3 belts because there's 1 belt per block. So 5 would add more vertical visibility. Minimum space between the walkway and where the row of machines go. Yeah, so the idea is, like, there'll be conveyor holes that I pop here on these center ones. That's where resources come up, and then I merge those into, go down a line of production units, and when it comes back, I'll put something like here, and that's a downward floor that goes back onto the main bus. You know, if I want, we can get into, like, you know, putting some railings or something like that, but that's honestly just feels like something I have to jump over constantly, so I'm not sure. Yeah, but yeah, the earliest machines will start, like, you know, on this block here, and there's gonna be like a cool sign showing me, like, oh, we're making, you know, circuit boards down this column, so I can just look down the factory and there'll be like lights and it'll show me what's being made on each one. I think it's gonna look great. Yeah. I may even push that back another block. Some of those details will come later. 3 or 5 though is the question. 3 or 5. Let me get, I appreciate whoever said about the roofs. That's actually really cool. That makes me happy. So let's get you, there. Wait, is that your bug? Yes. Yes, it is. Bloop. Yeah, we have a mod for those joining late. The Mugificator is in game. It's amazing. I will show this because it's that awesome. Not there. I do that every time. You can go into the shop and you can get the Mug of the Dungeon Master, complete with amazing lore text that is hilarious and brilliant. It makes me so happy. Yeah, and this is the, if anyone playing Satisfactory and you've got the mod manager, it's there. Just install it. Okay, so we're definitely going with roofs now that I can nudge them and get the spacing correct. I'm gonna do a section where it's 3 and a section where it's 5. We're gonna see what we like better. Except I'm not, apparently. Okay. The heck is on me? Like a long hair, which wasn't mine, obviously. I'll be honest, I don't like the edges of the roofs compared to the floors, but I'm glad you do like them. Yeah, this thickness here you're talking about noises, it does seem inconsistent. It would be nice if, like, why did they have to put that fat thing on one side? Just keep them all like that. It would have been a lot better, I think. But you like the glass floor better? Ah, but without having that beam, though. Let's see. Do you know how many belts wide your bus is going to be? 3 foundations can support 11. 5 foundations can support 19. I don't know what numbers you're saying. No, I'm only going to put 2 per foundation. I'm leaving in a lot of gap in between them, and we're going with a very short but wide main bus. The beam looks more structurally sound. Yeah, for sure it does. Flamballer, yeah, I can't stack them that wide because I need to be able to get the items off them. I need to be able to put splitters and lifters and stuff on the side. So if I put them, if I jam them all in wide together, the logistics of getting the items on and off the main bus would be like super clippy. All right, can we get a poll? I'm curious here. Let's get a poll, Dead Knight, if we can. Roofs, clean, like, we'll just say roofs. These are the roofs without the beams, and these are the floors. Roofs or floors? Rotate the roofs 90 degrees. Well, I mean, everyone's gonna have a different opinion of which way these roofs should go. Should they go the same direction? I mean, you're right. Structurally, it would make sense that these support beams were going this way, right? They would be wedged into the concrete, and they would be like lateral support. That would be structurally the way it would go. Aesthetically, they probably look better going this way to match the main bus line below it. All right, everybody vote. Again, we're voting for roofs, glass roofs, which are these ones right here, or floors, which are these right here. Is that one? Why does that one look different? Oh, there's 2 pieces there. That's why. Tango Meter tell you the foundation 232 on the lower floor is off by 1 nudge. Hey, Kono, thanks. I appreciate that. I really do. I'll add that to my special to-do list. All right. Roof 90-degree turns, not floors. Roof. Turn the roof? What's the... Oh. You're saying do cross beams with the roof? That was a 90-degree turn of what we had. Have the thick side running lengthwise. That was 180. What? Oh, it sure was. You want this. Power is not sufficient, unparalleled. Yeah, I'll buy that. If we are gonna go with this, I would run it that way. All right. What won? What was the vote and what was the percentage? I can't look it up. I suppose I could. I open up this other window here that has that support. It's probably gone by now. 69%, baby. Floors win. All right, interesting. Interesting. Okay, that surprises me, honestly. I only slightly like the roofs better, but I can appreciate the I know I have veto powers. I'm aware. Let me think about it. I honestly thought the roof was gonna win. The masses have no clues. Let me let's see here. The beams definitely feel more structurally sound for sure. Do we agree that the beams should go, the support beams in the floor should go this way? Like, are we going for structurally sound or are we going for aesthetic? We're talking about these beams in the middle here, these support beams going across. Aesthetic. Beams feel cluttered. I kind of agree. Like, the whole point of this factory is to kind of like look down and see below, and the beams just kind of feel like they get in the way to me. Yeah, if we're gonna use these, we're gonna run them this way, I think, because they disappear a little bit more when they're running in the same way that the entire factory is running. We still got to make the three or five decision too. Honestly, it doesn't kill me either way. Yeah, I'm fine with these. I'm fine with these. I miss Beam. I don't miss Mixer. I have to start wearing my Mixer shirt on stream. I couldn't for years because it was competition, but now it's just nostalgic. Dubious. It's super important, absolute deal breaker. Unsub, unfollow, will not watch again. Which is cheaper to use? I don't care. All right, let's have the 3 versus 5 debate. I think I'm leaning 3. 3 wide, not 5 wide, but what do you guys think? Let me say from like ground level. Alternate 3-5? No. Like 7? You're crazy. I would go with 3, otherwise the machines will be so far away. That's what I'm afraid of, yeah. Is the like let's look at this, right? If I'll just use constructors because they fit. That is where the closest constructor would be. Realistically, it'll probably be one. Oh, I'm falling to my death again. Oh, thank you. I didn't panic. So like a production line will start there and a production line will start there. Yeah, that feels like too much of a gap. We've got lots of space, but yeah, we're gonna go 3. Decisions made. You can see more than 3 belts with 3 wide glass. You'll get wider perspective from the side. Yeah, I mean, you'll be able to see, like, I know what you're saying. Like, I'll be able to see the belt that's like down there because I can kind of see underneath. Sure. All right, let's get rid of this. Okay. I'm still not decided on this. I might be overriding you guys. I think I have override powers being deployed. Sorry. Sorry. I'm the worst. I think we're going with the roofs. They're just cleaner. I know they're not structurally sound. And honestly, there's not that much of a huge difference between them, so. All right, so let's see. The only problem is if I go with these vertically, run these things this way, is it's not symmetrical now, right? Because now I've got like fat beam, fat beam, fat beam, nothing. I mean, unless I wanted to add another one on top of it. But that's weird. And we're gonna get some potential Z fighting and stuff. You could remove the thick part of the window if you did too wide. Yeah, but that's crazy talk. We're not going evens here. Do you even play Minecraft? You don't go evens. It's gotta be odds. There has to be a center line. Floors in the middle. Oh, interesting. Hold on. I mean, I kind of like that thick line there to separate the glass from the thing. Oh, maybe everyone's a winner right now. Hang on. Did everyone just win? Oh, I gotta swoop the swoop here. Hang on. Wait, what? Oh, are these not? These are not these are at different heights now. This is all wrong height. Stupid. Or am I wrong all over the place now? No, that's even, right? We're good there. What do we think about this? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll allow it. Okay, we have a winner. It only took an hour and a half to figure out what kind of glass we want. Okay, I like it. I like it. 3 wide. All right, so I need lots and lots and lots and lots of, let's burn through our concrete here now. Foundations, and I need coated concrete because we're actually on the, production. Oh, actually, wait a minute. This is still, whatever. We're just going to go coated concrete for the entire factory, except down there, we're going to leave crude. Throw little framed foundations below the glass too. Framed foundations. I don't know what a framed foundation is. What's next? Picking out drapes? Yeah. Blueprint for the glass floor. It won't be a bad once we start zooping them. Architecture tab. Oh, these guys. I always forget what they're called. You're talking about information below the glass too. Talking about like this? Below the... No. That's the opposite of good. Told us to smack you when you don't use blueprints. But this is zooping. We're just zooping, right? Boom, done. Like this isn't hard. And I can't zoop blueprints, so I think I'd actually be slower with blueprints. Smack streamer. This also lets you do 5 wide. We want to do 2 roofs. Yeah, no, I like the 3 wide. All right, I need foundations. coated concrete, yes, and plastic might be an issue here too. Control Z! Control Z, why do you do that to me? What? I did it right on the side. Why was that super dumb sauce? The roof is nudged down. We're lining up to... Oh, I need to do this. I need to bring this guy. No. This guy. No. This guy over here. And then go off of that. Right? Yeah. Okay. We can do that. Let me make sure I'm still doing this correct. We are. Okay. Misclick. Misclick. Yeah, don't. I know, right? Exactly. Even the game wants the floors. No. All right. Foundations, and now there should be super fancy concrete. I love the sound when you make a super zoop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I guess I should pick the color because that might be a little bit too dark. Oh, falling to my death. Everything's cool. Before we actually start going crazy here, that feels a little dark. Let me see. Customizer colors. I think these are carbon steel, right? No, they're not. Oh, are these still? These are still the copper ones from the... How do I fix this? Turn that off. No. Oh, I have to assign it to something else. What color do we want this? That's your question before. A monster when it comes to Minecraft will make my base 2x1 format. Even that is a monster. Yeah. Do you want to check the Caterium? It's a little bit brighter. I was thinking more like something a little bit... Oh, I just gotta get used to hitting X. I mean, that's way too bright, but we can get pretty bright here. X! Press the right button. Let's see here. What do we think? It's kind of like traditional gray, but shiny. Looks wet. Yeah, it is. I think I don't want it so dark. I think I want a little bit brighter, or like this, and not black, because I think this is going to just make it feel super cramped in the factory, and this will make it feel more spacious and look better. Let's see though, maybe there's some other subtle colors, like... You can really do a lot of stuff here. A little purple. White would look good. White's... maybe? Is white too bright? What about pink? You crazy talk. Maybe that's not bad. That's not white. Isn't that what I just did? This? Unless you're saying this isn't white. I mean, it's About as close as you're gonna get. We could go. One of these days I'll remember to hit X. That didn't do anything. Oh, I didn't save apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Select color. This is me just like failing with this swatch system here. It already has that swatch, so it won't paint it again, even though the color has changed. Yeah, and now that gets the new one. Like that's obnoxious. When you change the swatch, it applies to all the things that have that swatch. It's retroactive. Well, apparently not, because that's the new color. That's the old color. And there's definitely a difference between these two. But yet I can't repaint this one. Oh, you have to reload? I mean, I kind of get that. I kind of get that. As a programmer, I could understand the cost of going through every foundation and trying to figure out which one had that swatch. So... Gray feels like the right tone, but it's just a boring color. I don't know, not that white's that exciting. Definitely don't want the black. I'm thinking gray or white here. Red. I mean, don't tempt me. I mean, we are red. Red makes the machines stand out less. Yeah. I think we want to save the red for the machines. Yeah. And that does look like a brick, almost like a burgundy kind of thing. Yeah. White feels more roomy. Yeah. All right. So if I do, maybe we tone down the white a little bit. Actually, I should just do this one up here, right? Do this. This is going to be for all future ones though, too, right? No, it's turning dark now. Stupid nighttime. Try setting the brightness value to 10 or higher. I don't want... This is one of the few times I'm going to do this because I don't want nighttime. Okay. Where's B-dubs when you need them? I always need B-dubs. Let's check the brightness here. Are we saying go like 10 there or no? We're saying cheater. More white. I think I'm good with that. It's mostly white. This will reload. Did we try copper? We did. We have copper in the wire factory, so I think we're just gonna leave that. I think this will give a nice clean look. You said it in that swatch will change all the previously placed foundations. You're right. Crap. It'll change all of the... I don't know. Not that. It'll change it for regular foundations and coated foundations, right? I don't want it to change for everything. Yeah, I could just do... Oh, God. I could just do this. Swatch 6. Coated concrete and be done with it and know that we're going to be fine. So I'll just do that. Let's just change. Let's just do swatch 6 here. Can I name this? Be nice if I could give this a custom name like main factory swatch or something like that. It's a little bit lighter though. Let's change this. Wait, is that not making any difference now, or did I already change those? Ah, you're killing me with the... You can get the hex code from the other swatch. Yeah. Let's do this. E1, E1. Cancel, X. Edit. I mean, we were very, very close. That's probably why I didn't notice the difference. Okay, select. And those already have it, but they will be updated later. So I think we're good. And this is set to that, so that now when I do escape, Q, foundations, now when I do it, it should just all be the right color. Excellent. All right. You should think about making differently shaped floors to avoid the factory ending in a big cube. Yeah, Dubious, you're absolutely right. I don't know how to do that. My entire plan is based on a big giant rectangle. I kind of feel like it's okay for the factory to be a rectangle, and then any aesthetic changes you want can be just done with kind of an exterior facade. You can add depth and pull things out, even if it's creating dead space. Like, who cares, right? The exterior of the factory can go out in different shapes. That's the plan, I think. And I'm just going to leave the interior to be rectangle. Pillars and buttresses. You said butt. I need to get... Why is... This is supposed to be 1. Every time you start building, I think, I'm not an architect. I know. I feel like I've seen a lot of the really nice buildings that people make in this game, and they're incredible. And I feel like I could get there eventually, but it's a lot of work, if I'm not honest. All right. Concrete's keeping up so far, but we're about to put it to the test here. Wrong. You messed up. I pulled the roof up again. Thank you. Annoying. Which one's correct? This one is all wrong because I went off the side of the thing. I need zoop delete. At least I have this. This helps. Gotta remember to not do that. So these are all, everything on this side is all wrong, right? Put the swatch to make the foundations coated. Oh, are those not coated over there? Come on. All right, so yeah, these need to be, maybe it's better to just delete this. All right, so these are correct, but they are these coded? Yeah, these are coded, right? Yeah. There's Spitfire. Yeah, exactly, Zing. That's what I need to do. I'm basically just trying to get that pattern down right now. Let's just get the central glass line going down the whole way. That's probably easier. This is gonna look awesome. I'm excited. Haven't gotten to the end of Ada in the AI story yet. You know, I don't know. It has definitely slowed down. Like when I pick up sloops and spheres and stuff now, it is just like, I ain't got any time, whatever. But I don't know if there's a new type of event. No spoilers. I haven't. Good. I'm guessing that happens once I start getting to the super high tech stuff. Tango, wouldn't it be better to make a blueprint of these tiles to cover more ground? No, I disagree. I could be wrong, but I don't think so because you can't zoom blueprints. And quite honestly, this section right here is, I mean, that took me 30 seconds to do all that, so it's not a big deal. What will take a long time is making the conveyor bus lines. That's going to be a super pain in the butt because it's all like that micro selection to get things in the right position and stuff, which is super annoying. Blueprints can place more tiles than default zoom. Yeah, correct. Okay, this is all still good, right? That's, I can't tell if it's like the right, that's coded, right? Oh, one more. Can you do anything about the tinting on the glass? Tinting meaning like the fact that it's not completely transparent, or tinting as in reflection? The answer is no to both of them. I don't think. Cheaty soup is a wonderful thing. Yeah, it kind of is. All right, I'm not going to the end here because I don't know, something weird may happen at the end, so I'm not sure. It's like 5 inches of glass. Yeah, honestly, for that to be real glass, it would have to be some pretty thick glass. Selection. make sure I'm still lined up with everything here. Okay, we're good. Gorilla Glass, pretty much. The mug has 38 downloads. Keep it going. We're not going to be building all day. I just need to get some infrastructure here so that we can get something to load the trains onto. Let's just get rid of you. I like Twains. Swamp later? I don't know. Depending on how far we go, we may get to some exploration today because we are pretty much out of Mercer Spheres. But there's so much I need to do on the factory, so probably not. I promise you though, if I do the swamp, it will be on live stream. 100%. Gustav, great music playlist, by the way. Yeah, I put it together myself. Doing it on stream is not negotiable, of course. Yeah. Have you explored the Spire Coast yet? Yeah, I have. We did that last week and we got like tons and tons of happy fun time. And we encountered, I did not expect, I'll be honest, I did not expect a tier 97 radioactive spider to be on the Sword Coast, but it you know, it was a Sword Coast. A little too much D&D there. On the Spire Coast or whatever it's called. Evil Notion! Just woke up. Oh, that sounds like a great Saturday afternoon, morning, whatever. Good job on that, Evil. Giant radioactive spider of Neverwinter. Honestly, that sounds like a good module right there. Just to keep you on your toes. I know, it was such a beautiful... oh, look, see? We're out of plastic. Plastic is the bottleneck. That's fine. I mean, there's no way we're going to build this entire factory in one skadoodle here, so... Oh, look at this. It's already looking good, guys. All right. So we did that so that we can, let's see now. We are gonna have a floor here. I know I don't have much plastic, but I want to keep things correct. Oh, Evil! Check it out. Yeah, right, I just spoiled it. Look at my hand, Evil. Look at my hand. The mug. That's right. Oh, it's so good. The text is amazing. I highly recommend. We read it already. I'm not gonna read it again, but the text is so good. 0 tickets. It's for everyone. All right, so this will be like this. This will be like, well, that needs to get, put one there, and then this needs to be, nope, that's fine. This is what needs to be H'd. Control shifted down one. And then this guy, where's the fat piece? Did I put the fat piece on the wrong side? I think I probably put the fat piece on the wrong side. I sure did. You guys are on it. Like, the second I make one little micro mistake, Josh is like, okay, that's good for that. This is that. This right here, this space will be the first production floor, going up 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the next logistics floor will be there. We've got a nice little pattern set here. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay. So now we can come down here. This is an unfortunate task we have coming up now. Is we have to hang a bunch of these things. And they can't be zooped, and they're a pain to select, and everything is dumb. We got to run them down the entire length of the factory. Yeah. Yeah, blueprint for these. That's a good idea. We will blueprint these. For sure. Unfortunately, we can only go 6 wide, but I think, or we can only go 5 wide. If I had the next blueprint upgrade, it would be nice. Because technically, to be optimal, putting these 6 foundations apart, I believe, is the maximum length that a conveyor can go. But I think we're going to settle for 5. So let's do. I do not have the level 3 one yet. No. Yeah, and I honestly, yeah. So let's see here. We need to, oh, I should have. How am I going to do this with the roof already made? Oh, we just need to do, let's see. Give me a fatty foundation. Don't know what the best way to do this is, so we're just gonna wing it. Bear with me. We're gonna put these in at a height. Well, actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I need to check if these are on the top or bottom of a block. They're on the top of a block. So I need to make sure that's on the top of a block. I don't know if that'll matter or not, but okay. So they're on the top of a block. If I go logistics, I always think those are under organization for some reason. And we go here. Oh, no. I want to do these at the end so that we can do 2 at a time. You guys are probably already saying that. Did the music stop? Hello? Make sound? You go now? We haven't been listening to the same Strong All stream, have we? Someone would have said something by now, right? That would have been weird. Someone would have said something, right? Okay, good. Use the middle or space evenly. If you use the ends, you'll double up. My plan is to make 2 rows. One here, and then one here. We're gonna, and then we'll delete all the foundations. Before Mayor placing is going through the floor above you is going to try and account those materials in the blueprint. What? And when you place it, it'll be right next to JMK. Thank you. When you zoom, you can't zoom blueprints, Loop. I'm gonna be placing each one of these by hand. But it's gonna be placing like a ton of them, so it gets rid of all of this. Your floor is the blueprint. Look up. Oh. Now I see what you're saying. Alright, well, we're just gonna take this down. I'm not gonna move it. It's cheaper just to rebuild this. You're like, look up, you moron. You're about to blueprint your entire factory. Okay, that's good. When you repeat the blueprint down the line, the hangars will be close together. Yeah, I'm not going to be stacking them. I see what you're saying, Loop. I see what you're saying. There's a trade-off. If I just did one in the middle, then I could stack them. If I do it this way, though, I have to place half as many blueprints, but I will have to space them manually. It's a trade-off, I guess. Maybe your way is better, but I think in the end, both will help me tremendously. But maybe you're right. Should I just do one? Will the blueprints stack nicely that way? I don't know. Space the hangars on 2 and 5 instead of 1 and 5? You'll find out. Yes, I will. Okay, that's pretty much all I want. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we main base ceiling hanger, main bus ceiling hangers. Run power. Oh. I haven't thought about power, honestly. Normally, I just go on the exterior of the buildings, but power's got to come into the middle because there's going to be a ton in there. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, and this is going to be dumb now. I got to start over with the foundation thing. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, well, wait a minute, though. This isn't... I'm going to have to stack... Because my main bus is like 13, 14, 15 conveyors wide, I have to stack this not just lengthwise, but also widthwise. So if I run power, that's all that power I'm going to be running in parallel. So I don't know that power works with this. Right, because some of these will be on the end. These are I'm basically gonna have these be like 3 wide, so that I have like 15 of these. So there's gonna be a center one and one end. So there's really no, and I don't want power or lighting in the middle one. I want it to be nice and clean and transparent, I think. So, running belts also, yeah, that's a thing. So wow, but if I run belts, are they gonna be smart enough to change direction? I don't remember. Like if you do this, it arbitrarily creates a direction for the belts. Yeah, like these are just arbitrarily going in different directions. I think it's based on source to destination. Maybe. Nope. Destination to source. But I can rotate the whole blueprint, yeah. So I think it's still worth doing this because it'll cut my belt placement down in half at least. So if I basically have it going that way, I'll still have to connect belts, but it'll only be half of them. Right? Because I can't connect them together. Blueprints and belts don't stack together. So is this the best way to do this, I think? Evil, I think you might need more sleep. There's some mod that auto connects belts and pipes. Yeah, I'm sure probably. I don't either, so I guess I'm not old evil. I don't understand what that is. Unless it's like a Tribal Rock thing or something. Tribal Rock or Muppets is my guess. It will still make things easier because belts will follow the direction of any belts before in line. Universal peace greetings from the Transformers. Wow. Okay, we're all going the correct way. All right, is there anything else I want to add to this blueprint? I think we're good. I'll add power later, I think, and lights and stuff. Okay, so ideally I don't have a row of these line up with right where I want to unload items like this because it's going to make things a bit weird for the mergers and stuff. So let's get rid of these guys here. Let me get in a strategic location right there so I can just do swoop and swoop. Est. Okay. Now, can I say, look at all the floor holes I busted up. I don't know. How do I know which way these are going? Going this way. All right, so let's try and put one. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right, so ideally I want a support beam to be like, I have no idea how these are going to stack. Get a support beam right on the center of the rail. Totally going to end up falling through one of those holes. Oh yeah, 100%. Not that I actually use my feet anymore now that I have this hover thing though. Ah, yeah, unfortunate, because then like this one is going to be right there. I don't think there's any way around this. It is what it is. Because these are what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 apart. And my blueprint is 5, so there's going to be, it's just going to be the way it is. All right. Does that look correct? Wait a minute. I've made mistakes. I forgot I need a gap. I need, because I want to have this row here be empty for the lifts. So I need to do like 3 here, space, space, and then a set of 5 out there. And there it is. He finally figured it out. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is all wrong too. What the heck? Oh, this must be old stuff from when I was experimenting. Oh, no, we had 2 there? Interesting. Am I forgetting something? That is the logistical floor, not this one. Oh, you're right. Sorry. Yeah. No, you're right. This is just the bot. But I want the. Okay, sorry. So many thoughts. Yes, I'm not lifting resources up here, but this hanging floor is going to run directly into the logistical floor, which does have to have that gap. So I want everything to be lined up. So even down here, we want to do our 3 space 5, so that when we get to the end where it lifts and starts the first logistical floor, everything is just lined up nice and clean. So, oh no, does that mean I got to move my? Hold on. I think I have to move my trains again. Oof. Can my trains move closer? I might need to do a 3-wide BP. Yeah, I probably will. What I'm wondering now, though, because I want to go, I think I want to go 3-5-3, right? 5 space 3 space 5, which means, you know, regardless of direction, this guy's going to go right there, which means my train stations have to move back another block at least toward the door, which means I'm getting a little concerned with what's the most amount of freights that I'm going to have on a train. 4? So what we're saying is I could still fit 5 if I need to. Right, that's a train with 5 freight things on it, which I honestly don't think I'm going to get into. I'm not going to make a train that long. If I needed more throughput, I would just run 2 trains. So it's a little bit cramped up here. Realistically, we're going to be looking at a 4 freight train, maybe. It's a little bit closer than I would like, but we're still good. And the engine facing the other way. These trains here aren't going to be bi-directional trains. Okay. So, yeah, we've got to move all these guys. You're a train. No, you're a car. You're a freight. Let's put this there. And the engine facing the other way. Are you talking about bi-directional trains? Yeah, we're not making too many bi-directional trains. None of these, just a couple at the end are bi-directional. Could you lift the floor higher? I could. I don't want to. It's a good thought though, but oh, is this enough? That's a good question too. Come on, power. Oh, because all the tracks aren't connected now. Tracks are how I'm getting most of my electricity. Transport, freight platform. I want all of them to go on the left. These are just temporary. These are just temporary. Place the hangars, then move the stations afterward as they're easier to select. Huh? There should be plenty of space now. We can get rid of you and you. That's an exit line, so the train's going to go under there. Let's get this. I'm not placing it, I'm just looking at spacing. So, right, that'll be like that. That'll be like that. Everything is perfect now. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Good. So let's get all the 5s down. Which way are these going? I feel like that arrow is there telling me something. Does the arrow point toward that? Does the arrow point toward this box? I'm guessing. If that's the case, they're going in the right direction. I should probably start at one end. Otherwise, I'm going to have like a weird... Yeah, let's start at one end. Oh, little happy, fun drop holes we have here. I feel like selection is just... could be a little bit smarter. I understand why they did what they did, but... Or I could be a little smarter, one of the two. You should go for a swim. Alright, I need some rails out here to get some power. Nope. Okay. Nice mug. Who did the work on it? Rumark. R-E-U-M-A-R-K, I think is how you spell it. It is available in the mod manager and all that stuff, and everything is great, and I'm super happy with it. Okay. Technically, this can start. Let's see. Let's get this into space. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that's backwards now. Boom, boom. No. This is the way I want it. Think. All right, leave the space, line that one up right there. Now, technically starting right there is fine because I should be starting at the other end, but I can't be bothered with going all the way down there right now. So we're just going to start here and see what happens. Build. Can you still chip your tooth on the mug? You can. Well, that didn't happen, but... Okay. Let me make sure these are going the right way. They are. Everything is great. And now let's see. Spacing. Oh, maybe I can cheat here and make the connectors not be the same width. No, because I can only go 6. Hang on. If I do every one of these at the center. We're learning here. We're experimenting. I'm trying to figure out that there. Go. Dead Knight, I love that you know what I'm talking about, and probably like no one else has any idea what I'm mumbling about. Now if I put this one. Oh, did I put that one in the wrong spot? Did I forget the space? I forgot the space. Yep. I will fix it. If this one goes... I'm just experimenting if I could do this right in the middle of the train station here. If these can reach, that would be fantastic. I don't think they're going to be able to reach though. If I have them 2 trains apart, or maybe I just do 1 train apart, and maybe we just do short ones. I think that's better. Just do 1 train apart. Yeah, that works. And then my spacing is even, so I line that up right with that line there. Line that up with the center there. We go. Because yeah, it wouldn't be able to stretch that length because that's like 10 foundations. But now I have to do these manually, unfortunately, but it's a lot easier. This has to be done regardless anyways. And now we have, ooh, no, that didn't work out because now I got a line right there where the thing wants to go. Trying to think about all the things. Hang on, let me get a freight platform in here. Boop. Overlapping? Why are you overlap? What's happening right now? Am I drunk? Oh, there's a train track. All right, so that's gonna come out like that. We're gonna go organization, no industrial. It's gonna go right here. All right, things are gonna load into that, and then we're gonna probably have like some kind of double whammy conveyor system here. This is gonna go like that. And then we're gonna have like a merger, something. Yeah, see? Well, I get it doesn't. Yeah, who cares? If there's a little clipping on the support beam, I don't care. But the thing I decided to line it up with was probably the worst possible location, because right where all of those are gonna go is right where that needs to be. That's gonna annoy me. I'm gonna move back a little bit. Because we have the blueprint, it's not that hard. Maybe line the center of the BP to the center of the station. Yeah, I think that's probably the right answer. Get out of blueprint mode. You can just snap the blueprints together and delete the middle. Less alignment trains, but to each other. I could zing, but then I lose the benefit I just kind of picked up of being able to space it correctly between the stations. Because then the gap between the blueprints would be identical to the width of the blueprint itself. Right now, what I'm thinking is the blueprint is 5 wide, and then there's a shorter gap, like a 2 gap. So then I'm going 7 blocks between each station, which is the distance between my train stations, which is a good thing. All right, I'll delete that one later. Let's try this again. We want that way. We want this somewhere over here. We want this lined up like that. And we want this to be, that line is right there. It looks like it's lined up with the thing now. I think that's good. Right, we're right on that one. We're right on that one. We're good. They coated whiskey into the new mug mod? I wish. All right, so now we go same thing over here. Same thing over here. Bump, 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 bump. Bump. And flop, flop, and now we've got a nice clean section here for this to merge into. Everything is great. Love it. The infinite nudge. Yeah, that mod is pretty. I can't even imagine not playing with that mod right now, honestly. Solely for the fact to be able to merge nudge blueprints vertically. Like, you can't do that in the core game, and that just blows my mind. factory is going to take a long time to build. I'm very excited about the plan, but there's definitely some monotony. But this is going to be super satisfying. Game name checks out. Are these station ores, ingots, or components? Components. This is my kind of final factory, so all the primitive kind of tier 1 stuff is made in external factories and brought in here. So there's no ingots or ores, or even like some of the simple things are even omitted. But we're bringing in a lot of things like modular frames, reinforced plates, Caterium wire, things like that, so that we can start making more complex things here. Blueprint, go. Yeah, I want the conveyors to be going the way I am looking right now, which they all are. And then the first logistics, when it gets to the end, it's going to loop up and come back from south to north, and that's the first logistics, and the first factory production will begin down on the south end down there. But I can't make this my first logistics floor because I don't know where the items are going to go onto the bus, and we can't have something trying to consume something that's not on the bus yet because of order. So that's why I have to run everything down here as like a loader line. But this is going to work really, really clean, I think. Short look at the map. I mean, that doesn't really help, but probably not what you're looking for. Up. Is there a mod to change all the builds from level 4 to level 5? I know that's going to be the part that is killing me. Like, that's going to take so much time. I'm going to have to just use sushi belts. I'm going to use some sushi belts, actually. Some of the output lines of things that don't have hundreds of production in minutes, like, you know, what's an example? The computers or something like that, right? Kind of like a mid-tier item that you're not pumping out 200 a minute. I'm going to share it with another item of that same kind of output rate, and then just use smart filters to pull off later if I want. There's no reason to have a dedicated line for something that's only making 20 per hour or 20 per minute or something like that. Sushi belts is a term, peanut carrot, it's a term for mixing items on a single belt, having a belt with multiple types of items on it. None of the items down here are going to be sushi belts. They're going to be one belt per item. In fact, there might be multiple belts with the same item on it, like Caterium wire. I think I'm going to need 4 belts for all the Caterium wire I'm bringing in here, unfortunately. But later on logistics floors, I probably will have some, you know, advanced products sharing a belt because it's just safe space. There's no reason. And with smart filters, it doesn't even slow anything down. It's totally fine. Yeah, lost, exactly. I lost track of where I am. I think I'm good here. Yep. Plus, it looks cool. Sushi belts do look cool when you see like random stuff going by, but I would not recommend it for anything that requires any kind of high throughput. All right, I'm gonna get this connected here. Maybe one more. I gotta see where I'm at, but in an effort of moving on and keeping you guys from falling asleep, because this is gonna be tedious to go all the way down. Let's get some trains going and actually start loading some products on here. They will jam up on the belts, but at least it'll show how this is gonna work, and maybe it'll shed some light on some problems that I may still be having. We'll see. This really is a complete geek out game. Oh, it is, absolutely. Are you scared of sushi belts clogging? I don't. That's a good point, I guess. I think it's fine if at the end of the sushi belt you're dumping everything either into a sink. I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, because once you sushi, then it's something on the belt. Like if you're mixing A and B on a belt and you're producing 10 times more B than A, and then you're consuming the A may not be able to get down to where it needs to go. That's a good question. Doc, you may need to seek a doctor's help if that's a problem. I think you can solve it with overflow though, but I'm not 100% certain. Okay. So let's get steel coming in. No, steel's a bad one because that's a special case one. Let's get iron coming in. Oh boy, that's gonna be a little bit more. I think. So iron is right there. I have the beginnings of a train factory. We have to connect that to that, and then iron comes in here. I don't know honestly which. I don't know that it matters. It shouldn't matter which slot is which train. In the effort of, given that that train ride is so short, and in the goal of watching trains go by is aesthetically pleasing, I may have the iron go down farther and then save these slots for some of the really far remote ones. Mr. Beard, thanks. Yeah, I'm really liking it. What do we think? Or is it better to just scoot iron right in there? Here's an argument. Because iron is going to be constantly going. There's an argument to put it into the first one to reduce train bottlenecking. Because if we have iron going down there, then there's going to always be an iron track, an iron train going through here. But honestly, the train's probably going to spend most of its time just loading and stuff too. Oh, hey everyone, Lomax is here. Lomax is here. We can start. We weren't doing anything, Lomax. We were just waiting for you to get here. Restart the stream now. Okay, let's see here. I have not thought about this transition here. Interestingly enough, that's the what do you call it? That's the, what is that called again? Whatever it is, the power switch or something like that. That controls the lighting for the entire train network, so we have to do something about that eventually, yeah. Okay, am I... Yeah, I could use a little bit of extra floaty power here. Tempering. Smart lighting, yeah. What's up, Jay Kels? How you doing? Let's see here. This needs to be asphalt. Foundations. Oh, I'll just go grab one from over here. Right, I think that works. Are you gonna be asphalt? Yes, you are. Thank you very much. I hope these line up. Did not actually consider that. Bump. 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 Ah, how embarrassing. Stupid. Why did I not think of that? All right, we gotta put a little bump in somewhere. That is embarrassing. Hey, Zing, you forgot to capitalize the is. It would have been much better there. All right, so wait, was it lower over there? What's up, Remarks? How you doing? I already forgot. I think this one was lower. Yeah. So we need a ramp up over here. Restart the world. Measure once, cut twice. Okay, we'll fix that. We'll fix that in post. All right, let's get, I don't know why we honestly ran a double lane down here. There's no reason to run a double lane here. Nothing. Oh no, it is. Oh, interesting. Okay, so both of these lines are merging into this one line. I didn't even think about that. Okay, let's get the train, let's get the tracks down first. Oh wait, no, we gotta do the thing over here. Always double lane. Yeah, I don't need a double lane into this, but I am glad I did. I mean, honestly, this double lane just looks better anyways, so there's that. All right. We have this issue now, which is always super fun. Hovering tracks. That is good enough. You can't double lane a triple lane? Okay. So, if this guy is coming down here, then that's got to be at least 3 blocks away, which it is right now. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Right there. And then that goes nicely into there. Let's bring this track down. And now let's see, what is it? Pot count 1, 2, 3, 4 lane, 4 over. So if this goes 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this should be able to curve 1, 2. Oh, wait. Nope. Incorrect. Or was I correct? 1, 2. Goes there. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then zoom. Right? Train. This is a one-way train me. Oh wait, I need to build a loop on this then. I didn't plan for this to be a looping train. Do I want this to be a bi-directional train or give it a turnaround? Let's see. If it's single direction, then we don't need 2 tracks here. Should we just if we build a loop though, it's gonna make this be all sorts of bulky here. Unless I can loop, there's not enough space to loop around that. I can't loop on this side. So it's gonna have to loop around the outside, which is gonna add, It's not hard to make it bi-directional. Highly recommend you don't mix bi-directional and looping trains on the same network. The bi-directional ones will bug out and turn themselves around. What? There's actually a bug in the game? Interesting. Vertical loop? Yeah. Whoop. All we need is like a teleporter for the train, or I could just send it into a portal. Yeah, I'm not. I feel like that would be a pretty huge bug. A bi-directional train is much easier. Just put an engine on both ends and I'm done. Pulls in, loads up, pulls out, goes into one of the bays, and then I just make that station not have an exit out the back side, and it just goes boop and comes back down here, and everything's fine, right? Oh no, because then it'll be coming out on the in-way, and that would be a problem, right? Because if it goes in there and tries to turn around, now it's coming out that door and going in the same direction that... Okay, all right, I'll add a loop. Stupid. I mean, I could make it work with signals and stuff, but it feels weird to have 2 trains, 1 and 2 same track, going in opposite directions. That's going to really increase the blocking time and stuff. Use the loop in the hub. Yeah. Well, there's no way to make it like... Can I make the train bi-directional here, but loop there. You can't control if, like, what controls if it's bi-directional? Is it the station or is it the train's structure of having two engines? If it's got an engine on the other end, it's just going to be like, all right, we're going back this way. So, all right, let's look at what a loop is going to look like here. How maybe we can make a loop without too much pain. Because just adding a loop here does solve all of our stupidness. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2. Oh, hey, oh, hey! This isn't a hostile zone. I'm not prepared for this kind of stuff. Hang on. Where's my thing? Come here. Stupid bees. Hopefully all of this stuff will stop that from spawning soon. I hope. Suddenly bees. What is that? I feel like that's a quote from something. Suddenly bees. Okay, what's the tightest I can do this here? Like, that is a point loop around. Oh, but now I've got my looping. Now I gotta move my loop back, or my bump. I hate it when I need to move my bumps. I'm aware, Maber. Boom. You've been playing 4 hours. I have not. That's a dirty lie. I don't like anything about what this looks like. Eh? I don't think I can get that to there. Nope, too sharp. Okay, this song is on repeat. Is it really? Why is it not? Sorry, guys. When I go to a song and hit play, like when I'm done, go to the next one. That'd be cool. It'd be really cool, Epidemic, is if you just had a shuffle mode. I would appreciate that basic feature. Next. All right, we'll see what happens. Let me know if it's repeating. Time for boomboxification. You want some boombox action? We can do that. We can do that. Niner. Oh, look at that mug. It looks so good there. Oh, we can't skip the first song. Close. Here we go. Lost my chat window. I know, exactly, Shifty Pumpkin, right? In case it wasn't glaringly obvious, I am quite bad at making the loopy loopies here. Nope. Now back to the point of using both tracks. What? Oh, you're saying keeping it 2 tracks all the way in? I mean, it would save a little bit of the curve here. But let's see. Would I be able to make this turn? Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that, because I'm dumb. We'll see. That makes sense. And it would probably look cleaner too, for sure. Okay. So let's see. Love this song. Railtech Street. That is probably nowhere near where it needs to be. Let's do the thing first. All right. We have the curve start there. We need to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, right? If this ends right there, which maybe it won't, maybe we have to kick that back a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How does that line up with? It doesn't. All right, we should do this first. We should get this straight segment set up first, because that's going to be all weird here. And then the turn will have flexibility, I think. But we still got to handle the bump too. We should go back to handling the bump right away. But then that means the loop has got to happen. I don't want to do I don't want to have it turning on the bump. Loop can bump down on the side. Oh, we can bump down over here, you're saying? Yeah. Okay. So let's go back to putting the bump back here. Probably gonna need like a whole bunch of this stuff here. No. Sorry, I'm trying to think. The next one's got to come in at this height. So let me see what it looks like when I get a thing in here. It's okay, don't mind us. Okay, so I want this rail here to be lined up there. Bump up. Ooh. Why are you on like a half block? You're stupid. What's going on here? Why am I? Started off at one foundation a long time ago. What? Is this not? This is aligned to the world grid. I have no idea what's happening right now. Hold on. These should line up. And they do. So all right, how long is my But I've got to line it up to this side, I guess. What the heck is going on? Did you build off the foundations that lined with the window you used as floor? I don't know what that means. What's up, average gamer? How you doing? I'm struggle busting with trains. How are you doing? I'm dead night. That's pretty much all I do. When I'm thinking, I just start sentences. Yeah. Did I miss something? Oh, there's the morning hooters, everybody. Evil Notion. Hi. Doesn't feel right not throwing pie in your face. It is an option, Evil, believe it or not. With a DNR to follow. Interesting. Oh, I want to talk. Yeah, I want to talk later about that. Because I have questions. Ran a ton of trains today. Needed a break. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I was working on the main factory. Now we're starting to run some trains here to our iron factory. Okay. What was I doing here? Let me just see if I could do it again. Maybe something was just weird. All right. Blueprints. Rail tech straight. You're gonna be dumb again, aren't you? Yes, you are. What the heck? Let's try lining it up with this one. But then I need to make sure. Well, we'll just do this. I am baffled as to why that's being stupid, but let's try over here. Finally decided to give Factorio a try. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a great game. Okay, that's a thing. I think it had to do with the ramps, maybe. Because now it lined up perfectly when I used this side. Cool story. Let's go this way. Like that. And now in theory, I should be able to bump it forward. Infinite zoop. And everyone's great. Am I going to be able to fit another one in, though? Or am I going to be able to fit 3? What are they, 5 blocks long? Can I fit 3 here? I want to be able to delete those 5 right now without... We got to do it again. Because I think I might be able to fit 3 of these. One... It's pretty tight. I can't tell. Let's see. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I think it's exactly 3 the where it is. Let's see. Oh, that's definitely going to make the on-ramp a lot easier there. Let's see here now. Blueprints, let's put you back there so I can just do that and then do... Oh, it's easier when I go over here and do it. H down, and we're good. I think I doubled up on my nubs there, but that's fine. Let's see. Maybe? I think we're doing it. That's gonna look good. All right. But now we're gonna have to cut a little bit off here, but I think we can make that corner. I'm not sure. All right. So I thought I just had a little panic attack. I thought I did that in the wrong direction. Okay, best way to do this now. Let's see if I do. That's floating a lot. That's floating a lot, but the more I go out, the more it floats. So we'll just go there, I guess, and ignore that. Sure. Good enough for government work. Flipped over a few foundations there. Did I? Oh, down at that end? I wasn't even paying attention. Did some of these get overlapped? Probably down here. Whatever. I'm not gonna. They're not hurting anything right now, so we'll discover them later. Let's make these be asphalt. Okay. Starting to get something that I don't hate. Let's do this. Make this ramps here. Let's get a piece in here that... Nope. Get a piece in here. Covers that pretty well. And now let's try and do this to there. Question is, hold on, let me throw a train on there. Let me see if it's going to clip through that. No, good. I could put a wall right there. Perfect. Okay. If they're not Z fighting, move along. Exactly. Okay. I appreciate whoever talked me into making this a double lane. Thank you. Okay. Now, time to figure out the curve. So, let's see. Right there. 1, 2, 3. That means the train, it's got to go right there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And now this can connect to that. Gotta do a little reconstruction here, but we're fine. We're already looping. Boombox music is so good, but it loops so fast. All right, we need foundations. We need corners inverted up 1. Bloop. Bloop. And then we need this guy. Of course it loops. You didn't, it's a cassette. You didn't flip it. That is the proper answer. Customizer, asphalt, boom, boom, boom. Nope. Oh, good. This is always a pain, this part here. Gotta get it on a 45, and then gotta get it, like, right like that, probably. Oh, you're still being a jerk butt. No one will ever talk about that gap there ever again. This is perfect. Everything's perfect. By the way, exactly what gap? I kind of wish when I built the blueprint that I did this. I did every other one. It feels a bit too nubby, but you know, here we are. Why are you being stupid? No. Less stupid. Stand. Thank you. Wait a minute. Is that right? What's happening? What's happening with the world right now? Why am I so confused? Why is the gap with the thing? Hey, these are the wrong railings, everybody. I was so confused why the spacing was totally different. Don't take railings from here. Take them from the outside. That's way too close to the edge. You can't have that. We'll try that. There's no gap. Everything's perfect. No gap. Excellent. Okay, we can even put a little light there if we want. Now let's get this corner down. Let's see. Where's the 1, 2, 3? So this one goes to right here. Right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Boop. Everything's fine. We can even put a little roundy bit here if we want. With one of these guys. Probably unnecessary. Let's... Because I don't like the way those corners look on the bottom. Let's do... this one, I think. Oh, no, I need the 1 meter one. There we go. And there we go. And material asphalt. Boom, boom, boom. And this. Get rid of one of those. Give me this. Connect. Yep. Connect. Down. Excellent. Missed. Bam. Okay. I think one of those inverted ramps was rotated incorrectly. Looks perfect to me. Unless he meant over here. I think that's the way it's supposed to be. But either way, I'm okay with it. Not changing it. Okay. Let's see. We'll do a little bit more of this. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum. And oh, you're gonna be dumb because you're not even reaching that halfway mark. So let's see, can we embed you in there and cheat? Nope. I don't think I can do it with 2 across here. This is an awkward one. Like it would need to go right there. My gap, everybody. It's embarrassing. Totally fine. All right. We're done. We're done, right? Eventually I'll put a light up there. Oh, let's put in the zoomificators. Not that I'm ever going to use them, but... we'll just put a plant there or something, yeah. No one will know the difference. In fact, let's go find something now. Is it OSHA compliant? It's totally OSHA compliant. Nobody can squeeze their bits between those gaps anyways, right? Come on now. Let's see here. Architectural. Where's my... The game needs like a potted plant. There's nothing in the shop, right? I'm totally gonna buy something in the shop if there is one. I think I have everything. I need to just buy everything. Put a sign. Mind the gap. For those that have been to London or live in London, you know. Perfect. Now no one will ever know. curved hyper tube in the corner. I don't even consider that, right? Like, what the what? Oh, that's an entrance. That's why. Speaking of which, I need... Can you run? Hold on, let's see. Let's kill the entrance here. This is gonna look dumb, right? I want, like... There needs to be a curve mode. Noodle, I guess. What's up? Yeah. Do you need something? Noodle. All right, let's go back to adding a hypertube entrance here. Do this and point that to there. Whatever. I mean, technically this should have one there. That should go there. That was not a noodle. That was seriously noodle free. I know, right? I always feel like, did you guys notice that? Like, I feel like this is off. Is this a bug? Like, it feels, no. It's just the direction you look at it. Like when you look at it like that, I think it's because it's putting it in the middle of that. Okay, just an illusion. But it always feels like it's off. Oh, I gotta power these whole things here. Yeah. Let's go one here first. Ish. Just heard a seagull. Okay, we're gonna do stuff now, right? Oh, my trains are gonna smash into each other. Oh crap, I have to play with paths and signals now. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna start playing with paths and signals and everyone is gonna tell me how to use paths and signals. And words don't translate and I'm just gonna look like an idiot. That's how this rolls out in the next 20 minutes, just so you guys know. Here we go. Okay. Everyone always tells me you put paths at the beginning of an entrance and blocks at the exits. This is obviously a crazy intersection here. Well, after 20 minutes is when I give up, Keon. But thanks for that encouragement. All right. Cool. I mean, everything's red. That means good, right? All right. And I know they go on the right-hand side. So... Does it give description? Especially for useful bi-direction. I don't need bi-directional railways. They function in blocks. I feel like I could only use block signals because this is a... all the trains are traveling in the same direction on the tracks. Can I get away with? Okay. That makes things much easier. Block signal, everybody. Since that's gonna merge with... Oh, I'm already confused. Block signal, because it's merging with that line. Block signal. Everyone's probably screaming, no, 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 you're doing it wrong. I know I'm doing it wrong. Boop. And then we're gonna need a block signal there to end that one for when it goes straight. And we need one here to end that one when it goes straight. We're doing the colors. Everything's changing. We're doing things. Right, so if you come in here, it starts there, it ends there, it ends there. If you go there, it starts there, it ends there, it ends there. I feel like I did a thing. That's a different color. Why? Oh, is that that is a different color. It's just unfortunate color selection. Okay. So then now we go. I mean, honestly, I don't even need to put a block signal here, right? One more. I have 6, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? Because I only need 5 because that one right there ends the block for this lane and it ends the block for that lane. Powers of observation on parallel. Oh, for coming in from here. Got it. You'll see it eventually. Bam. Lesai. How is he so dumb? All right. So I don't even think I need any block signals along this whole thing because, right? There's no way for trains to collide because they're all going in the same direction. Now I probably want to put a block signal here in case I have 2 trains coming into, hold on. Block signals need to go on the bar there. I probably want a block signal at the train station in case I decide to have 2 trains come in, right? That way one will queue up. Every color of track can only have 1 track. Oh, because this is considered a whole block now. Man, this tune jams. So I really have to like put steps down each one of these? That's dumb. Or should that be a path signal? If I make this, I don't know if path signals end segments though. If I make this a path signal, does it end this block? Not happy. Not happy at all. Path is for optimize. I know, but I thought paths were for allowing 2 trains to be on the same segment at the same time. So the theory was if this was a path, I could make this be all one segment and the train system would be like, ah, you're good. Apparently that's not true. No, no, no. Yes. Here we go. It's looking for the next signal. If you put the next, then it'll move to the next one. Yeah, I know the easy way is to just be like, block, block, block. All right. Feels excessive. But here we are. Like this? Is this correct before I continue going? You're gonna run out of computers? Do these take computers? Oh, they do. I got 171. Why are you not snapping? Why no snap? But were the rest snapping? And I thought they were snapping. Maybe not. Or maybe I had a track in there. Maybe that's it. Okay, that can be 1. This can be 1. That can be 1. put a block there and there, just in case I want train to come from this direction later. This can be, oh, but I still need to just put blocks down this. This feels so wrong. Every train traveling down this track on the right here is going to be going in the same direction. It feels stupid to have to put blocks on all of them. Like, it feels like a simple, it feels like a sledgehammer solution. I feel like a path signal at the beginning of it or something would be like, yep, that train is ahead. I can go in behind it. Right, Jay, if I leave it the way it is, but I feel like if I do change this to be a path. Right, Talon, I'm aware that if I leave this as a block, they're gonna jam up here if there were more trains, which there aren't, but I mean, honestly, the only train, my current thing, the only train that's going to travel on this is this train coming from here, right? Unless I expand things later on, the only train traveling on this outbound line is the output of the steel ingot one. Everything else is looping out of the back of the factory. So we could just put a block there, yes, but that's not solving my learning issue. And that is, what if there were many trains coming down this path? What would the answer be? Can I make this a path? Why are you not snapping now? And why are you on the wrong side? Wait. I need to watch a tutorial. Yeah, see, this is where everyone starts getting angry. Do paths go on the left side? What the what? Oh, scroll wheel? No, doesn't do anything. I thought everything went on the right. Oh, there we go. It just wasn't snapping. There we go. Okay. Path signals only let another train in if there's no chance of them colliding. Right, Hyas, that's what I thought. Which means that, in theory, you can have an exceptionally long line of straight track and make the whole thing be one path signal, and there could be three trains on that segment because it knows they're not going to collide. Is that true? No. Then I don't understand what paths are for. So you're saying this has to be a block. Still doesn't solve my question, I guess. One block is a path, a block is a path signal, a superset of a block signal. Is it just a block signal with more power? I need to read the descriptions. So this is going exactly how I said it would go, by the way. Yes, yes, yes. No. Path signals are advanced signals that are especially... Oh, hold on, let me read the block signal first. I understand how block signals work. Trains are unable to move in this direction. Be sure to signals both directions. Yep, got it. Okay. Advanced signals are especially for bidirectional railway or in complex intersections. They are functions similar to block signals, but rather than occupy entire blocks, trains can reserve a specific path through it and will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through. Everything that just said about path signals seems to hold true to what my theory / proposal was, which is that you can have multiple trains on the same block if they won't collide. Trains can reserve a specific path through the block and will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through. It will reserve a specific path. Okay. So instead of So it's basically a path signal is good for like if you got two tracks that are crossing each other. Instead of having to make that be one crazy complex block, the path signal system will be like, okay, I'm gonna take this. You're gonna have to wait because you would smash into me, where sometimes we may be able to cross if we're not gonna collide or something. That's the way I thought they worked, but I thought it would also work on this, because to me that same logic, yeah, I guess it's the reserving of the whole path thing. It feels like they could have made it where a train can go on the same path as long as they won't collide. In other words, if they're going in the same direction. Can we just get all the raids? By the way, Gongan, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, no. A block signal is to a path block as a path block is to a block signal. Okay. So, long story short is I need block signals all the way down this. Right? There's nothing that's going to be smart and say like, oh, you don't have to. So that means I need like block signals going all the way up that straight thing. I need block signals going up that whole thing. That's dumb. I should have built block signals into the blueprint. Right? I'm gonna have to like put one like at every one of those foundations, right? One there. One there. Right? Sure, I could increase the gap. I mean, the size of the block is debatable. Yeah. But, man, that feels tedious. Okay, so we gotta go, we'll go every other one. I'm a little annoyed by that. But you're right, it wouldn't make sense to put it in the blueprint because I don't want it every one. I want to space a little bit more in that. Why are you snapping over there? What's happening right now? Oh, because that's the end of a rail, so it's trying to be helpful. Can I control? Oh, you're the worst. You're absolutely the worst. Okay, we'll put it there, I guess. I don't want it there. You know what? I'll play in your reindeer games. I didn't even see if the train was coming. That would have been bad. Okay. Oh, that's the one I was supposed to skip anyways. Okay. We're good. We can put one there. And then this can be one block because I know nothing's going to go down there. There's only going to be one train down there ever. Is that a different? Oh, it is a different color, just a slightly different shade. Okay. Okay. I mean, that looks cool. Little rainbow action there. All right, we need block signals in the train stations, right? So that only one train enters at a time. I want to do these consistently, so there may be more freight cars. So I feel like well, I guess we got one there already. Oh, but if a train waits there, it's gonna block that whole path. So we should put another one. Maybe I should just have no. We need to put one like right here. Aaron, that's not helping at all. Okay. Right. So we'll put one of these right there on each one of these. What is happening now? Why won't it let me put one there? Am I... What changed? Is my train station going... Whoa, why was that one different? It's weird. Oh, here we have this friendly snapping system again now, which is annoying. Okay. The snap is a bit too aggressive on that, I feel like. Boom. Okay. Bloop. It's doing the thing again. Nope, I lost my electricity. All right, where's the hotkey to enable snap to absolutely snap rather than snapping arbitrarily for some reason? Yeah, like I feel like if I hit control there, it should disable snapping. Yeah, it's doing the same thing now because the train track ends there. It's like, oh, you must want to put this where the train ends or where the rail ends. Which makes sense, but like a full block away, I should be able to, I don't know, minor detail. I'm just being a little whiny. Could I nudge it? I mean, probably. You're the worst. Running out of power. Never play hangry. I should get a snack. But we're making so much progress. Why is there no power coming through this one? Oh. Oh, there is no power coming through this one. Or that one. I have to power... Did I not power the train station? I didn't power the train station over there. That's why. Okay. Well, we'll get to that. Cool. Let's see. Boom. 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 I think we're done. Are we ready to actually send a train? Look at this guy. How come... I was expecting that light to toggle. Like, hey, there's a train in here. Maybe it did from this side. It did. It looked like it had that signal the whole time. How does one play Satisfactory? Consumer of baked beans. First of all, I would love some baked beans right now. Those sound delicious. With a little barbecue sauce added. So good. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how to play this game. I'm horrible at it, apparently. That side did. It's probably a side thing. Basically saying, hey, never enter from here, but this was probably like turned red or something. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So this should turn something other than green. That's cool. That's pretty cool. All right, what was I doing? We're setting up iron, right? train it up. Now we have the decision of where do we want iron to go. I think we bring iron down a little bit further. Does anyone... Well, let's figure out where our destination is going to be. Which train is the iron train? By the way, for everyone who joined on the raid, thanks so much. I didn't get a notification for it, but you were going to explore the swamp on the swamp? No. Well, Max, I highly doubt that. Build a train to the swamp? No. All right, so let's see. Do the return loop next. What did I forget? Oh, this. Oh, you're right. Because the train's not going to get out of the station. The train's going to be like, I don't know, I'm done. Yeah, we got to do the return loop. Swamp is where you should build your nuclear power plant. I mean, that's probably what will take me out there if and when that day comes. Mr. Bob, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've had a lot of work done. Okay. We go there. We go there. And now, since I'm a train expert, we'll go here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, right. That's not how that works. I should have my jetpack on right now, otherwise I'm gonna fall in the doinker. Let's do this. The Satisfactory still getting updates. Well, the big 1.0 release came out. Did the game just crash? I think my game just crashed. Wow, was that the autosave pausing my game like that? 1.0 came out, obviously like, it's like almost 6 months ago now. But they will still be making more changes to it, yeah. Let's get this next one in here. Looks like it's gonna go right here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3 goes right here. What? Okay. That is how that will all work. We'll put our path blocks down and stuff in a little bit. God, I need power out here. I'm spoiled now. Baked beans, I appreciate that. All right, 1, 2, 3 goes right there. Nailed it. First track is off. How embarrassing. Well, that makes everything dumb. Okay. Gotta delete that. Gotta delete that. Delete that. And we gotta go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Right there. Orange chicken. You guys are killing me right now with your food yumminess. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 goes right there. So much num. Oh, right, of course. Yep. That thing. Knox, I don't think you are. I don't think you are. I think you're just fulfilling your prophecy of being the ultimate jerk. Is that that's what's really happened, right? You're just like, oh, if I say I'm gonna get pizza, Tango will hate me even more. Okay. Pizza is Saturday night. Everyone wants pizza. All right, you know what? That's good enough. Let's get some blockchains in there, and then we're gonna have Iron come to one of these. Let's see here. I think that I need power back here. Moving around here like a pleb is the worst. Sneezes. Oh, that was probably attractive. Okay. We'll just edit that part out of the video. Manly, I know. Just like everything I do. I just exude manliness. Where should the block end? Should it end right at the train station? That sounded like a turkey. Alright, boombox is done. As much as I could listen to this song on repeat. Change tape. Me and my golf cart. Oh, it's getting too warm in here. It's time to disrobe. Red! I was correct. Barbecue pulled pork nachos. Okay, we do this. Where am I? I'm all spun around now. Okay, the block starts there. We could end the block all the way down here. I mean, technically I can make 2 blocks, but it's fine. How much longer are you gonna be streaming? I don't know. Could be a while. No, probably not. Probably when the wife comes in and is like, are you gonna do anything else today? I clash with my wall, I know. That's all I do is clash. All right, so we need a block here and a block there. Remember that time I said I was gonna get power? That was gonna be a good time. Okay. Everything is great and awesome. We'll continue that trend down the line. I have power? Oh, because I have the rails now. Okay. I hereby decree this. Iron. Still iron. Iron products inbound. What? You're dumb. Big runs. Okay. So we got that. We gotta go. What's being delivered? I think we have 3 products from the 3 products from the Iron Factory. Modular frames, rotors, and reinforced. Let me check my skedoodler. Hold on, let me cross-reference all the combobulator things with stuff. Bloop. Rotors, modular frames, and reinforced iron plates. Yeah, 3 products, so we'll make it a 3-car train. So you're dumb. Go away. And that can go there. And this can be unload. 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 And what do I do here? Steering station timetable. Stealing Ots. That's the best name ever. It's the second best name ever, next to Bipolar Express. The Iron Titan? No. Those are days of long ago. All right. Oh, we gotta do the thing. We need a track out here still. And we need a train. I've never seen anyone more paranoid than B-Dubs when we played Hungry Hermits. I mean, B-Dubs is the best at everything. He was the most entertaining Hungry Hermits player. This needs to be not this. We gotta do more stuff. I'm gonna run out of juice here. Hang on. Just send the train into the ocean. Yeah, just build a new train every time, right? That's fine. We're gonna go here. Nope, we're gonna go here and do 9. Those are ceiling hangers. I don't want those. I want 9. Uh-oh. Oh, I did the thing. Trains can swim. I mean, that's a tier 8 upgrade. Do you have that upgrade? Can you change to blueprint mode? I could, but it never really works that well. Oh, actually, it does seem to be snapping better now. So I still hit H. And oh! I would have sworn I tried that in the past. What is happening? I would have sworn I did this in the past. And it was just like, nope, it was dumb. We spent a whole day doing that. All right, we need a curve here, so let's see here. How does this work? Looks like we could start the curve here. Let me just get some of this skadoodle stuff out. All right. 1, 2, 3. So this rail can go to here. And this rail can go to 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can go right there. And that should connect to that perfectly. And that is all we will do for today, because that's going to lead out to the iron and where rubber and plastics are going to come from. So let's get foundations. This guy right there, and this guy. Oh, I should be doing the thing now. Oh, I'm still on it. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. That's what I want to be on. I woke up and this guy's still alive. Hey, Pearly Bob! Listen, it's only been, how long has it been? 4 hours, Pearl. That's like rookie numbers compared to you. Come on. Rookie numbers, Pearl. I totally missed that one. This music seems very loud. What? When I say asphalt, You asphalt. All right, good enough. We'll make this all pretty and stuff later. Show off the mug. Pearl. Are you ready, Pearl? Pearl, someday it'll be this cool. Isn't it amazing? It's so good. The heck out. Custom mods were made by Rumarks. Pearl, I'm just gonna say you might need to install this. That is amazing, isn't it? I know. Joe thinks it's amazing too. Joe, you can use it too. You can use it too. All hermits, everyone, enjoy the power of the mug. I've been looking for an hour, but that's amazing. Yeah, Joe, just install the Satisfactory mod manager, and you are good to go. It might be the greatest thing ever. Upload to the Steam Workshop? I don't know how to do that. All right, let's get a entrance. This audio feels louder. Is this too loud, guys? Feels like it's way louder. Lomax, I don't know if that's possible, but cool, thanks. Wait, oh, there's already an entrance on that. Get zooped. And by zooped, I mean, no, cool. Let's go power this guy up. Guys, when the hole doesn't open, I'm aware that it has no power. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, I already got this. Oh, okay. We somewhat thought ahead. Missed. Rails are bent. Our rails are perfectly straight, thank you very much. Oh. This might be a slight hazard. How does this even happen? There we go. Okay. Now I should be able to zoop through the zooper. There we go. Okay. You know what's super cool is when you shoot out, you actually get a third-person view of yourself with the jetpack on for like a brief second, which is very cool. Okay, we need some paths here now. Block paths and other things that are scary. Let's see. We'll put one there. We'll put one there. And then we'll put one there. We'll put one there. We'll put one there. And we'll put one... I'm just picking random places now. There. We did the thing, right? Everything is perfect and awesome. We should probably put some back here though, because there will be a lot of trains coming down this line. So we should do something like this. Consumer of baked beans, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Like, whatever I have for dinner tonight, it's going to involve me opening a can of baked beans. That technically isn't really that necessary there. Yeah, that's not necessary. There we got. Customizer. Again, we will make all this pretty and be all doing all the things and everything. But I think, are we good? Is Pearl streaming shortly, or should we go watch the 8-hour VOD? Have you had beans on toast? No. Not from Britain land. I love how the music dims when you're in the tube. All right. Load, and load. Let's do train. Boop. Freight car. Boop. Boop. Extra boop. Wait, what just happened? Enter the train. Train menu. Edit timetable. It's gonna go. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, this is iron products. See. Iron outbound. Cool. Thanks. Thanks for that. Here's the thing. Enter does nothing. So that would imply that my change happens. Oh wait, the blinky just went away. Never mind. I'll just shut my face now. Everything's great. The game's perfect. All right, we are gonna go from edit timetable. We're gonna go from iron outbound. Edit. I don't need to do anything here, right? Because it's just gonna load automatically, and it's gonna load whatever in the thing, and it's gonna do its thing. So good. And then we're gonna go to here, and it's gonna do its thing automatically, right? Like that's all I need to do. Happy fun times. Change. Turn on self-driving mode. I'm tuning so hard! That sound is perfect. Like, as you hold the button down, the octave of the tunification changes, right? So good. So good. The Iron Maiden, that's a good name too, yeah. All right. It's happening now, kids. We are moving product. We are moving product. Did you finish this rack? I hope. We're gonna find out. Look at banks around corners. Here we go. Oh, look at my signals are signaling. It's gonna go on the right one. Bing, 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 bing. It's gonna osmose through the door. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm so excited right now. This is great. This has been like, this is a moment of like, ever since the first stream, like this point, it's like, okay, we're actually delivering products from our sub factories to our main factory. Big moment. Our trains different, better 1.0, hated using them pre 1.0. I believe they're the same. Yeah, it's a known bug. They're gonna fix it. I hope they're gonna fix it. Now we go get more iron. Pay no attention to that door. This is so satisfying. Hey everybody, mind the gap. Rigger, thank you. What the what? With the stuff. Hold on. Rigger, you're being amazing. My notifications aren't notifying me, but I'm pretty sure there was like 1,000 billion there. Come on, scrolly thing. Scroll better. What? Update. Notify harder. Go home, Streamlabs. You're drunk. I don't know how many that was. I'm going to assume it was 9,064. Ricker. Thank you. I would salute you with my mug in game, but I'm riding a train now, so I'll just salute you with the real mug. Thank you so much, Ricker. Looks like the lift you have to bring down Iron Fuzz is MK1. Interesting. Thank you very much. Okay. Woo. All right, boombox time. Change tape. Nope. Le Michael. I have no idea what this is. Sure. We'll go with some Le Michael. Did you new mug clink into your visor first time today? Think. And now we should have an extra. Okay. This is the thing. This is the thing. I can load. I'm not going to do it now because, well, because I could, which I mean, I could. Hang on. Let me look at my spreadsheet. I need to put a gap in these now. So let's do that. And then 3 in the middle, and then get rid of that. Do this, do that. Spreadsheet. Spreadsheet. And do this and that. And we're good. All right. I mean, modular frames, reinforced plates. Where do I have rotors? Did I drop? Oh, rotors are way over there. Whatever. Okay. I mean, ironically enough, modular frames and reinforced plates go right here in the first one. So that was not planned. So let's go. The question is, do I need dual output? I don't think I do. I think I'll worry about that problem when it becomes a problem. I think, oh wait, I want to get industrial buffernator here. Need more storage. Organization, yes. Nope. No, wait, what? Yes. There. Okay. What's up, Aussie? How you doing? What's in that mug? Nothing right now, unfortunately. All right. What would be great now is if there was like a known height, because I want like this to line up with the skadoodler over there. But I'm afraid like I'm like one tick off, and it's gonna be annoying, and it's gonna ramp. It's gotta be straight. I feel like there should be a better way to do that, but I can't think of one right now, so I have no idea how to do this because now I got to put like a merger here, but this is too far to snap. A ceiling mount might work here, even though that's kind of a pain. Oh, but you're right. I know that 2 ceiling mounts down will help. So yeah. Okay. So let's go. Can't see what I'm doing. Oh no, how embarrassing. Yeah. Oh wait, what do we got here? This is modular frames. They go on top. So I need to go from there to there. Well, first of all, that was my whiny voice. We should probably have this actually line up with this. I want this to be all straight. And then... Oh, wait, is that... Is the merger gonna give me a snappy thing? It's not, is it? It's not, it's too far. So I should go closer with this so that I get the snappy thing. No one has any idea what I'm talking about right now, probably. Is that gonna give me snappy? Oh no, I have to put a conveyor. I have to put a thing on it first. We're figuring this out. That needs to go one taller. So sure, I'll take a guess at what one taller will be. Right there. Okay. And now now, oh come on, merger, give me snappy. You're dumb. All right, well, we'll have to just eyeball it to the middle of this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look at the things happening. That's ever so slightly. I feel like the. All right, so I'm really surprised that the merger didn't give me like a snap thing. Okay. Rotors. Now the question is, how are we going to do it when we got a bunch of things? The ceiling mount is too far away. That's why I moved it closer, but all right. Try to move the next one even closer. Still need our buffer. Reinforced plates. Skidoodle. But now this has got to go in a different arrangement, we'll say. So maybe something like it's kind of arbitrary, but we can do this. Oh, that one's all weird now. It's like not even. All right, we can't have that. We can't have that. This one is going to go down there, so it's going to go one belt lower. And I want this go into the. Let's see. I don't want to do this. Go away, snap thing. Will this work? No, it's going to be off now. All right, I think I got to place this first. I want this to be... oh wait, where did I put that? That's the opposite of where I want this. Let's get it on this line here. Nope. Nope. Place the lift before the belt. Yeah, I was trying to do that, but then it's like, okay, I guess that is. I thought it was gonna like be off to the side, but no, that does line it up right there pretty good. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. Thank you. That goes there. Snappy, snappy! It's the worst. It's actually, why? Why no snap? I'm totally close enough there. The science must be complete now. Is this a distance thing? Oh, it's a distance thing. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's supposed to be... Tear it all down, start over. These must be done precisely. So, we're gonna guess there. Are you straight? You look straight. Oh, it's not straight. Oh no. Well. What? 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 Why is this lower than this? The blueprint has a different hitbox. The blueprint was off? What the heck? Oh, well, that's annoying. But we're not tearing it all down, so... That's my disappointed face. Okay, and then we just do this. Once I move on, I'll forget. Yeah, I'll forget that that's the way it is. Noises, you would spend half your time redoing things. Okay. Oh, we're totally bus lining now. Look at this. Bam. All right, you know what? Let's get another train going. Because why not? Let's get the steel train going. This is exactly how this is supposed to work, though. I love it when a plan comes together. All right, steel products. Another train, I know. So steel products, bi-directional train coming right here. But train isn't running. Oh, you're not a train station. You're just a guy. You're just a thing. All right, what's the easiest way to do that? We'll put one of these guys there and turn you into one of these. Make sure that... This is true, Ezra. This is true, yeah. All right, so this is not, no, it's not going to be door direct neck stupid. It's going to be steel inbound. I don't like that I can't say products. Because now it's like, well, there's ingots. Ingots are being delivered. What do I call this? Steel prod. Yeah. Enter. Escape. We go. Unload. All right, what do we got being delivered from steel? We got... Oh, you need to go away. We're gonna go 1, 2. Steel is rotors. Steel putt. No. I think we got. No. Ignore everything I just said. Steel pipe, steel beam, and encased industrial beams. So we need 3 skadoodlers, which we have. You are unload. Consult the nerd sheets. They've been consulted. Okay. And now we go over here. Center one is still set to load. All right, I'll check it. Scar has the nerd scroll, yeah. All right, I'll check it. Notice I don't know what you're talking about. All right, probably gonna want some tracks there. What is this? What kind of make steel products out? All right, well that's got to be named now. Oh, in out. That's better than inbound outbound. I like that better. All right. Good. And pipes, beams. Where's my? Why no 3? What? Oh, I must have just deleted it. Oh, that's why this track is that long. I probably randomly deleted it. Oop. Yeah. That's why I had 1,000 encased beams on me today. You guys, who was here at the beginning of the stream when I had 75 encased beams in my inventory? This guy. Those don't connect, so we got to redo these. Mystery solved. Yep. I did put those on the right side. Okay, everything is beaming up. Everything is great. Oh, this is a bi-directional train. So we go transport. We go electric motor thing. In fact, let's just go out here and do it. Doc Knots, I don't like you right now. I hope you have olives on your pizza. Oh, wait a minute. Why is it? Did you see that light? It called it. You did noises. Yeah. I'm just fighting words right there. I have 2 engines. Do I set 2 schedules? I sure hope not. Edit timetable. Outbound. Inbound. Save. Turn on self-driving. Good steak. I've been wanting a good steak. There's a steakhouse next to us. We have a gift card too. I need to take the Mrs. T to it. All right, load up my steel bits. Wait, what? Why can I not honk? Hold on. What the actual crap? Why do I not have honk technology? Is it because I'm backwards? I can only honk in the lead train? You can only honk when you gotta be a lead honker. You can't reverse honk. This game doesn't allow reverse honking. Oh, we don't like that turn. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I probably should add track back there. It's like, listen, boss, if you're gonna want me to go any further, I'm gonna need some track. Hey, look, a hole. No block. It's also the block signal. Well, because the block doesn't end. Right? There needs to be an end to the block signal, otherwise it's just like, look at my trains! Oh, no loop required. Hey, you're right. Cool. I know what I'm doing. I would have just laid all that track and then been like, derp derp. Okay. So do I need to like just do this? Just so that I can do... Cannot be placed at the end of a track. Oh. What? Help! Do I just not... Fine, but... Oh, I guess... So wait a minute. So you can't use block signals on a bidirectional train at all, which logically makes sense because they would smash into each other. But I feel like if there was another track coming into here, right? Like imagine that train also wanted to come in here and was also a bidirectional train. Not saying that would be smart, but it should be technically possible, right? You can't make a dead-end block. I haven't read the answer yet. Can you not have a dead-end track that supports multiple trains? You would need a block signal for the shared section. Well, that's... Oh, wait a minute. If I did... and made that the end of the block, arbitrarily, I'll just put one... there. Does that fix the problem? We're gonna find out. No. You need a block after the station then. I tried to put a block after the station and it said no. It said you can't put a block at the end of a track. Oh, I guess they meant literally at the end of the track. Okay. So you can't, like I can't put it there, but I can put it, all right, that's weird. Whatever. Interesting. I mean, yes, arguably none of this is necessary because there's only one train on this track, so I will just delete this stuff, but... You need signals on the right side of the track. All my signals were on the right side of the track. I don't want it to go in the other direction. What? We must not be talking about the same thing. You put it at the end, there's no... Oh, I see. When it leaves, now it needs to be on that side. Okay, I got you, because it's bidirectional. Okay. I would have need block signals on both sides. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Because it's bi-directional. Got it. Okay. That's another train down. Look at all the trains. 1, 2. Do we want to do the wire train? What time is it? I mean, we've only been streaming for 5 hours. Right? Nothing says we can't keep going. Is this? Oh, this is all powered up. Look at me. I'm doing things. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we probably need some tracks down here. Wait a minute. Oh, did I do the thing? I did do the thing. All right. So I put a two-way. I can't. This is no good. I put a two-way track going down here, a two-lane thing, but I'm coming in on that side. Can't do that. Can't do that. And this is impeding on the intersection too much here. That's annoying me. Make shulker noises. Let's see. If I want mixing bi-directional, mixing like two-way trains with two-way roads is super weird. Like, there's technically nothing wrong with this, but if I ever do expand this, now I got trains driving on the left side of the road. Welcome, unofficial raiders and unofficial choker people. Should have a single lane rail blueprint. I could, but this felt like it should have been. This felt like it should be 2 lanes, like in case I ever want something to come through here. So if that's the case, I need to do like I did with the. Let's see. Or I just make this be bi-directional all the way down there and have the train loop and call it a day. Or I got to do some kind of weird split nonsense here, right? Hold on. Do something like this would work, but they both lead to the same place. So the train would be like, I don't know what you want me to do. What should we do? Should I just make it 2 lanes all the way down? That feels like overkill. Then I gotta build a loop in there. Have it come out. It might look better, I guess. Bi-directional is very unfriendly. Not if it's by itself, it's not. Like the steel one's happy. What Zing said. Block signals will tell which track to go on. Makes sense. All right. I think this is the short answer then. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We have to put a train. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Have to do that. Are turntables a thing to turn trains around? No, I don't think so. In fact, I know so. That would be pretty cool, though. But now this is gonna be weird because it's gonna smash into that one, right? Yep. Blah. Right, I can't do this now because, oh, maybe I can. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I need this to go to, oh, this is so weird. That's what we're dealing with. Gotta like it. I hate it. I know. So hold on, what did we do with the iron one? Because the iron one, oh, the iron one went out the back. That's what we could do. I could have this train go out the back and loop back on this here. And then... this is fine. That's not fine. It takes literally 10 seconds to lay a track. Don't stress and just test it. What track are we talking about? I've laid all the track. I don't like this. You talking about making it double wide over there? All right, are we but that means I gotta make an exit loop and it comes back over here. That's a whole lot more, and it's not the work, it's just the more track that's technically not even necessary. Even if those trains won't collide, it just annoys me that it looks like that. What is my opinion on AC/DC? It's okay. I think they're a little over popular, but they got a couple good songs. What is the best and most scalable choice to make here? The most scalable is to do what I said. Have the train go out the back and loop around and two lanes all the way down and make a loop in there. And it just becomes a bi-directional train the whole time. That solves pretty much all the problems. Although that's not going to solve this problem right here. Because even if I make it bi-directional, this train's going to come in here. So I have to solve this either way. Just move the steel track a bit. To what though? Like, oh, that could have been disastrous. I mean, it feels weird to be like, brr, right? I mean, that works, but it doesn't follow the flow of the... It's not the same consistent curve everywhere. Right, because now we have a curve that's taking like a different turn radius than the other ones. Burn it all to the ground. Django needs to visit a rail yard. No, I know it's not perfect. Okay. We're good then, I guess, and stuff. All right, we got a block there. We'll put a block there. Are you holding a mug? I sure am holding a mug. Thank you for noticing. Thank you. So good. It is the mug, yes. It is. And for those just joining, because it's that awesome, some of you guys are showing up late. It's the thing. Remember when you had an office that allowed right-hand mugification? I know, Zing, it makes me sad every time that I have to do backwards mugging now. Love it. Can't love it enough. I know, it's pretty good. Oh, I'm slouching. Yes, Rumarks is the amazing creator of this. Thanks again, Rumarks, so much. Okay. Back to making block signals. The blockiest of signals. Dungeon Master, you play D&D? I mean, yes, but that's not what that's from. I was also a different type of dungeon master in a previous life. What? Not that kind noises. What the heck? Wow, you guys all. Oh my god, that turned dark quick. So, tell us more about this dungeon of yours. Yeah. How's it decked out, Dungeon Master, alright? Jerks. Okay, you can be all one color, I don't care. Hello, Max. Bing! Skadoodle! Nice noises, nice. Exactly, Jaro, yeah. Okay, are we done here? Oh wait, these guys need to be powered again. I haven't actually powered this rail. Oh wait, can I take my thing? Probably quicker to just... Check your signals for yellow errors. Have you seen Squid Game? No, I haven't. Boom, 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 boom. I don't watch TV. I don't know. I don't know that this is any faster. Do I have... Give me some power here. I swear my lamp just randomly goes on and off. Okay. This is wire out. Wow, 4 cargo things here. You need to be asphalt. No, you need to be X. Bloop, bloop. And colors and bloop, bloop, bloop. Those aren't the right colors. How about these colors? Bloop, bloop. Thank you. Could be there's some bug with the hover pack turning off machines briefly. Okay, this is all powered. I say as I jump off the edge of the cliff. All right, there's power running through all of that, I believe. Otherwise, I'd probably be plummeting to my death right now. Okay, so I think we're ready for a train here? Question mark? Can you show off your copper factory quickly? I kind of did at the beginning of the stream. I'll give a quick tour. What's up, engineer? Let's see, let's start down at the bottom. This is our Insano refinery where we are making pure copper ingots out of water and pure caterium ingots out of water. Tons and tons, Insano amounts, bringing the water in from the remote pipeline system. Frame rate goes down just a little bit when we're down here. Where'd that hole go? I guess we'll just go up here. So that's the first floor, and then over here we have, what are we making? copper sheets right here, pure copper sheets or whatever they're called, steamed copper sheets with water. And then over here on the other side, hold on, let me take my fancy stairs. All 9 pipes did not get used, Luke. Still have 1 pipe that's not being used, I believe. And then this is where we are making wire. There goes the bipolar express. And then we've got, what is this? AI limiters with the copper sheets and the caterium. And here's my caterium. The caterium is bonkers. Oh, that's the regular wire. And then this is caterium. What's up? Good news for you? This is nuts. I don't really think this is nuts. It's probably going to get a lot bigger. I think. I don't know. I left a lot of space intentionally for expansion. Are you loading into the train station from the factory here? No. So that's actually what we need to do. I forgot to do that. Okay. So this is I got triple buffer copper sheets here. Also going into the depot here. So we need to take this and get it into one of the train things, into one of these guys. And then we need to get cables, quick wires, and AI limiters in here. All right. Should I, you know what? Let's just put another, because more buffers is good. More buffers is always better. What? Just changed my whole key binding there. Okay. Nuclear needs a lot of quick wire. Yeah, no, I know quick wire is the thing I'm going to be really short on. But I think I could also scale this up a lot. I'm not using anywhere near the amount of copper and caterium I'm producing here. And I'm set to have more trains deliver more remotely fairly easily. Okay, so we'll arbitrarily say, let's see here, some conveyor hole right there would be great. Apparently I'm selling frosted flakes now. I can go there. 5 hours and going. I'm no Pearl, come on. Let's see here. Let's get, this is where it's gonna get a little janky because of where the what do you call it is. We'll do this. Oh, it is gonna automatically add ceiling supports. Thank you, devs. Thank you, you're awesome. In case anyone hasn't said that recently, you're awesome. We'll just hook it up to there. No one will mind, right? Meh. Perfect. Perfect. Said. Welding, this is a local instance. We're not on a server. Okay, so that's being loaded up. Cables. Let's see. What is this right here? Wire. Wire's not going to the factory. Quick wire is, but my quick wire is going that way. That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to skedoodle it all the way down the other end here because I could, no, I can't split these. Yeah, we're gonna have to run one. I'm using 2 of them. Wow, I'm using 2 of them for AI limiters. That seems excessive. that's right. Those take 100 quick wire per minute. Oh, that's... Is there a better... Oh, by the way, check this out, guys. Not that it's that amazing, but I can't scan any more hard drives. Unable to scan hard drive, no rewards. I have every alternate recipe available at this point in the game. So I need to do any more hard drives are just on hold until I advance more. Yeah, I mean, we got quite a few, and this one, it only gave me one, because when I scanned it, it was like, there's only one left, here you go. So yeah, I have all the recipes. I am a hoarder, I know. So this, if I'm gonna make this many AI limiters, which I think I need to, because AI limiters are used in a lot of things, and these aren't made fast here, so we're gonna definitely need more Caterium, definitely. But I can take this and run this to the delivery now, at least, and have some Caterium, and by some I mean that's still a decent amount, going to the factory. Plastic AI limiters are great. Well, now I need to know. Honestly, I didn't... Oh, but it's... Yeah, I'd have to move AI limiters to the main base if I'm going to use plastic. That's the reason why I'm making them here, is because they're made with just copper and Caterium. Plastic AI limiter. Shut up! I haven't been playing for 6 hours. That one's 120 quick wire per minute to make 8. And versus 20 to make 1. So that is more efficient on the quick wire at the cost of plastic, which surprisingly I'm not going to be using that much plastic. It's rubber that we use a lot of. I think I have that right? Which one is it? Yeah, a lot more rubber is used in the end game stuff. Modular engines, turbo motors. Why do I have modular engine on here twice? Cool. I have that on my list twice. So yeah, rubber is used in computers, because I'm going to be using Caterium computers. So computers, modular engines, and turbo motors, while plastic can't type. Plastic is only used in supercomputers, given the recipes I intend to use. So I'm really not using that much plastic at all. If you do, you'll have the same. Oh, I'm definitely doing recycled. I know. And I know I'll have tons of it. I'm just talking about what the demands are going to be later on. So theoretically, this could be an option. And I mean, honestly, nothing says I can't. the way that everything is designed, I could make these here, and then if I change my mind later, I could just have them be made. I could send all that Caterium that I'm dumping in here, just merge it into this line to be loaded on the train, and then start making AI limiters at the factory once I have plastic going over to it. So it's pretty flexible. This may all get torn down, but we'll see. All right, we need to get AI limiters and Caterium over there. So have you taken the... I haven't taken a lot of things yet. They're still all waiting. But Caterium plastic circuit boards. I think for circuit boards, I'm going with silicon circuit boards, which is somewhere here. I would imagine I have it. Maybe I don't. I should have it. silicon high-speed connectors. I'm going with those as well. Probably passed it. Why not have... Are silicon circuit boards not unlocked yet? Or, oh, I think I already took it. I already took it. Yeah. So that's the one. That's the one I'm going with. Yeah, I honestly, I spent probably a good 3 hours last night deciding on which recipes I want for everything. So, I would say probably don't try to talk me out of. I don't mind the input, but don't expect me to change my mind, because some of the things I took are not, or it's based on what's, you know, like, oh, if I switch to this alternate recipe, like I won't need wires in my factory anymore. You know, things like that were a big advantage to me. So I don't need to send wires to my factory because I'm never using wires. I don't remember what the recipe was that allowed me to do that or whatever, but just saying. I'm not saying shut it, no. I did look at the petroleum coke ones as well, but I don't know how much petroleum coke I'm going to be making. I may, you know, depending on how my final oil production stuff goes, there may be a bunch of it. I don't think there will be, though. I don't think there's too many things that in the normal process that I'll be doing that make petroleum coke as an output, so I'd have to waste. I don't know about how it works. I'm forgetting the recipes, but my understanding is you have to turn oil into residue and then the residue into coke, and that means I'm wasting fuel, I think, but I could be wrong. MJ, the big base is going fantastic. We actually got a lot done today. We have we now have 3 trains going. We got the beginnings of our main bus in line, so we're like loading things off the train onto the main bus right now. So very, very, very happy with how things are going. Are those the same height? No, they're not. What's happening here? Can we do that? It doesn't clip the window. Wiki says it depends on how based on traveling. It's no longer. Sorry, I must have missed what we're talking about. Sorry. 1 pure oil node will make enough petroleum coke to. Oh, sure, but I don't want to give up a pure oil node. I mean, with 1 pure oil node, you could do a lot of things. Wall. Yup, we're doing it. Why? Oh, because I changed my default. Wait a minute, though. Hold on. I thought when you middle clicked, it copied the properties of the blocks that you middle clicked on. It doesn't. It just copies the block type. I feel like when I middle click, I'm like, no, give me that copper thing. But it's not. It's just like, here's that white one that you said. That's kind of annoying. All right, so now I gotta go customizer copper finish. Not a huge deal, but you know, the thing. All right, we have this coming in here, but we got that coming down here, so I gotta start planning here so I'm not crisscrossing things. Where's the cable? Cable is down here? Or is this all wire? Where am I making my cable at? I know noises, I know. All right, here's my cable. Here's my cable. Double cable action. Triple cable action, everyone. Woo! That's a lot of cable. And you know what? Here's the thing. I don't even need cable in the factory. I feel like I may be able to cut out wire and cable completely. The only thing using cable right now is automated wiring, which is just that stupid phase stuff. Like, no wire, no cable at all. I know I'm gonna need automated wiring, and I'm gonna need thousands of it, but that's just for phase production. Cable is in high-speed connectors. No, I'm doing silica quick wire and circuit boards, which I don't remember the name of it. Like, if I could, is there an alternate recipe for, there's probably not, for automated wiring to not use cable? Then I can get rid of all of my copper, could go toward deuterium with whatever it is. It's not pure. Fused. Like, that would be huge. I could get rid of all of this cable production, all of the wire production. This is way too much cable. You either need cable or wire, yeah. Are you, oh, is there dinner? Oh, did you call dinner?
We did.
Oh, it doesn't happen because I'm streaming. Hey guys, stream's over. No. I've been streaming for 1,000 hours anyways. And it smells amazing, so I'm gonna stop. Yeah. All right, that's something I gotta think about. I gotta look into the wire and cable and automated and everything. Yeah, dinner. We called dinner on the Echo and announced it, and it doesn't happen when I'm streaming because I have my speakers off. Mr. Joker Live, yes, I think when I'm laying in bed at night, I think either about my Satisfactory factory or about my hockey inadequacies, and both of them plague me mentally. So, you know, there we are. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up. I appreciate it. This was what? It's a little over 5 hours. I'm gonna go eat some dinner and enjoy my evening, which means I might come back on here and do some more stuff. Thank you guys. Thank you. Seriously. I feel like there was something else I was gonna say. I'm all like in brainy thinking about this stuff, but I'll get this stuff all wired up and figure out what I'm doing with cable and stuff. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys so much. I'll probably be streaming some Satisfactory tomorrow as well, because we got nothing going on this weekend, which is crazy. So I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. We'll see. I got some things around the house to do, so it might be a little bit later, but we'll see. Who knows? All right, guys, take care, and thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Rumark, again, thank you for the mug. Thank you so much. All right, bye, guys.